Hey, good afternoon. How is everybody doing? How is everybody today? Uh, Sorry for the late start again today. Normally we start about 10:30 in the morning. Yesterday we started, about 5 o'clock last night? We're starting at 1 o'clock this afternoon. I just had some rough nights sleeping. I slept yesterday till 3 o'clock. Got up to help my wife with stuff, did a few things around here, streamed from 5 to 8:30ish. And then I couldn't go back to bed. I fell asleep sitting here in my chair about 1ish. And then I couldn't go to sleep till 5 o'clock this morning. Now I got up at like 8:30, something like that this morning. Probably 8:30, because I think it was 8:30, quarter to 9, to be honest. And I got up because the dog was having one of his conniption barks, like somebody was here. So I had to go see what it was. It was nothing, of course, as usual. But it's the kind of it's the kind of bark he gets, like it's an excited bark that he gets when like one of the family members is here. Or somebody's pulled into the driveway and he's excited to see him. Oh, what's the slap for? I don't think I deserved that. And I haven't bothered to go back to sleep.
You may be a wonderful science officer, but believe me, you couldn't sell fake patents to your mother.
I fail to understand.
But I'm feeling the exhaustion from not being able to go to bed this morning till 5 a.m. Hey, Dustin, how you doing? I know, I was just explaining that. I was just talking about that, why I'm late. I'm gonna go home. It's sitting right here. Why does everybody have to tell me I'm home? I'm gonna go home. It's not to me. That's the thing. It's been getting worse for me lately, right? I was so used to having a midnight 1 o'clock bedtime, and then it's been creeping to 2 to 3 a.m. And lately it's been getting worse. And I know part of it's the stress that I'm feeling over our financial situations, over the fact that I can't fix the freaking central heating and air. I got to come up with another set of funds to redo all the water pipes underneath the house. All of our copper pipes have to be replaced. And as of right now, if I had the money, I could get it done for about $6,700. I don't have the money. They originally wanted to charge me $15,000, but they lowered it to $6,700. And so I don't have. Hi, Norgie.
Because I was Norgie. Because I was Norgie. Because I was Norgie.
No, I don't even know who Thomas is. But it's just all the stress I feel, right? Because $10,000 for a new heating and air unit, $6,700 now, was $15,000 to redo the water pipes, and so that stress is just keeping me up. I can't sleep. It's killing me, and I don't know what to do. Because we can't get financed. And we don't have that kind of money. And so it's, it just seems to be, it just seems like it's getting worse. Because we got another thing, not only do we have to repair all the pipes underneath, but we got to fix the bathroom again. Last time I did the bathroom, it cost me $4,000 to $5,000. So I'm looking at least at that to redo the bathroom again. So I'm up to $20,000, 20 plus $1,000 in repairs and stuff of things I got to do around here that we don't have and don't know how we're ever going to get. Oh, definitely sinking. Definitely sinking in that. Yeah, so I mean, I'm just,
At CVS, your
and the wife is gone this weekend to the Girl Scout camp, right? She got her troop at the Girl Scout camp till tomorrow afternoon. Little Cubby went to spend the afternoon with her friends, so I'm here by myself.
So you can enjoy a weekend filled
It's me and the dog, so be forewarned if I need to get up and go touch grass, we're gonna say. We're gonna go touch grass and be done.
Now you do. Shop anything, anyway. PetSmart. Anything for pets.
I don't know that it's gonna get better. I honestly don't know that it's gonna get better. I mean, things have been getting progressively worse for a long time for me. Right? I got laid off in 2012. Hey, Jeff. Laid off back in 2012. Wasn't able to find a good, stable job through 2018. Ruptured the knee, the quadricep tendon and muscle in the knee. Have had back issues and hip issues, feet issues, leg issues, clot issues since all of that happened. And now we had COVID last year, and I've got breathing issues. Have a good lurk, Norgie. And it just seems like everything is just continually on this. I mean, we're about to be without a car. I mean, it feels that way. It just feels like the car is about to go on the shits. Because we don't have the money to do anything for it or get a new one. So I don't know. I honestly don't know. No. We're already... I couldn't afford... I've got at least... Well, so I know I've got a sensor that's bad on the on the oil, an oil sensor that's bad. We've got something that when we turn, the car is going bop, 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 bop. And I've been told it's some sort of arm that's cheaply made by GM that happens all the time to go out. Don't have the money to figure that out and replace it. Last time we did take it in for that thing, they fixed something completely else and didn't even bother looking at that. And that cost us $2,000 back then. We don't have air conditioning in the car. That's supposedly like another $2,000 to get that fixed. See if I can figure it out. I knew what it was at one point. I can't remember the name of it. I don't know if Rock Auto remembers it when I looked it up or not. It's a 2011 Chevy Traverse. It's not a low. I don't know that it's called a lower control arm. Shaggy knew what it was. Shaggy told me what it was. It's not a tie rod. It's not rack and pinion, no. All I know is it's supposed to be able to flex for like when we turn and do different things. But that it's not CV axle. No, that's not right. Strut's not right. No. I'll have to ask Shaggy if she remembers. Because I'm looking at Rock Auto where I looked at it before, and I can't remember what it was. It's not in the front end. It's in the rear end. Because that's what that's what cost us $2,000 to begin with. Is I told the guys at the mechanic shop it was in the rear, and they fixed freaking tie rods in the front and charged me $2,000 for it. And they didn't fix the issue, and it just keeps getting worse. Because I don't know who to take it to. I've lost my faith in mechanics. You know, we had mechanics taking advantage of my wife because she was female and trying to upcharge her because of that. Then we got mechanics that can't listen to what I tell them. They won't take the car for a drive to see what I'm talking about. No, it's a rear end issue because I can hear it and feel it in the back. I turn, and it's supposed to like help lower, you know, raise and lower the car as you turn. But when I make primarily when I make a left-hand turn, it, you know, so whatever is going up and down, whatever that piston or whatever you want to call it is, it's got bends in it. It's crimped, it's crinked, it's whatever. And so when it goes to move, it's hitting and go did.
Amazon presents Jamal.
And so I can't figure out what it is for the life of me.
Gray wolf. Shih Tzus live by their own untamed primal code of not giving a single.
And I'm sorry if I'm giving you if what I'm saying is giving off the different impression than what I'm trying to talk about. I apologize for that, because that's not. It's just very frustrating for me, you know. And like I said, I'm getting very little sleep anymore because of this shit, and so I'm overly tired.
TruGreen's local Tennessee pros to get a lawn like a golf course. And PGA Tour golfers started showing up.
Like this pro, lining up his next shot without a weed in sight.
Has to clear the grill and the fire pit.
See, I don't think it was the sway bar because it's the way she talked about it. It was they were independent of each other. These pieces are independent of each other that allow the car to move independently. Like when you turn, it allows one side to go down and the other side to go up, kind of a thing.
That's a $6 Big Z deal. Grab a signature sandwich meal with a hand-breaded chicken fillet, big cut pickles, and Zax sauce. Or make it grilled or spicy. Plus crinkle fries and a drink, all for just $6. Available every day until 2 p.m. for a limited time. Now that's a $6 Big Z deal. Who's got the sauce? Limited time offer available only at participating locations while supplies last.
It could be like the sway bar link. No, it's not the springs or the struts. I would remember that. All I know is Shaggy said, I remember Shaggy talking about these because one of her vehicles, they go through one quite often and they replace them all the time, and they cost like $15. And then because her husband is very good at fixing things, he's able to go in and work on this stuff by himself. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I just don't remember. I just remember what, Shaggy told me a specific name and I'm not finding it. I don't remember it, so I'm not seeing it. But I know she said the cost of it was like $15. Yeah, but it wasn't a link. Well, maybe no. Okay, it may be link. It may be the link. I know it's not the bushing, right? Because I remember it looking somewhat like this, but I thought it was designed that like there was something that attached here, something came out, the bar was here and came down and attached, and then and this went up and down. So it was like it came down, came over, and then down. And these are all straight bars. So I don't know. I mean, I'm just looking at it. It doesn't look like it, but it could be it if they are, if they offer that motion. No, dude, I will never try to repair anything on a vehicle again. I tried to do what everybody said is the simplest job in the world, which is your brakes. Now, if it would have been just taking the pads and taking the pads off, putting new pads on, I probably would have been fine. But I also had to replace the whatever that plate is that the brakes press against. Well, I mean, I've replaced a caliper before, but no, it was the disc that, you know, that the brakes press against to stop. Rotor, thank you. Shit, and words are just so hard to find nowadays, even. And so I replaced the rear rotors on both for both my wheels. I had to replace a full caliper because one of the calipers had frozen. I went through and I did all this stuff. I put in new ball bearings. But then, you know, I didn't know how much grease to pack in, right? It took me three or 4 months to get it done. And I had a friend come into town and he helped me finish it. And he still didn't pack it enough with grease because a couple months later, my grandmother died. I had to go to Chicago and I had to take the truck in and get the brakes redone and spend $600 more to fix my fuck up. And it was still screwed up beyond belief that, I mean, I nearly lost the truck because of trying to fix my brakes. So I will never touch another vehicle again. But I also don't know where to go to take it because I don't know how to judge whether we're being lied to and taken advantage of, or if the person's being honest and sincere and doing what's right for us. I don't know. So I'm kind of, you know, I'm stuck. So, you know, I will never do anything on my car, to my cars again. I don't have the mechanical know-how to do stuff. I try to watch YouTube videos and figure stuff out, and I can't do it. Right. And I also pay out the ass at the dealership because all of their mechanics have certifications, whether you need them or not, and so you pay for every certification. I ain't got that kind of money. And dealerships take advantage of you just as easily as an auto repair shop. Oh, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. Let's see what we can get out of him. I'm not even sure where the nearest Chevrolet dealership is, to be honest with you. I hate Chevy. I think it's one of the Chevy and Dodge to me are terrible vehicles. I hate owning them. But we were in a position that we didn't have a choice. My wife was in an accident. Somebody T-boned her. Insurance gave us a specific amount of money to replace it. The car dealership said this is the only car we have that fits that dollar amount. I mean, we used to have a Chevy dealership in town. It closed down a long time ago.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart.
Yeah, but I mean, that gets me to the problem. But then my biggest problem is I don't know where to get it fixed.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a staff accountant at the height of tax season.
Congrats, looks like the company owes, $50 in taxes. How about that?
That seems low. Why only 50?
Why do you care so much? It's not your money.
This is the job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Crypto sounds complicated.
We make it simple.
I'm David.
I'm Ryan. We host Bankless. It's your plain speak guide to crypto.
We don't hate banks, we just don't need them anymore. Bankless is about taking back your financial sovereignty.
So each week, we decode the headlines, we interview the builders, and we explain the why behind the price moves.
No hype, no jargon, just two crypto educators who think crypto will revolutionize everything we do about money and finance.
Millions tune in every month, so go subscribe to Bankless on Spotify, and let's go Bankless.
Just to give you an idea, here in town, 2.5 out of 5 with 5 reviews, 5 out of 5, 10 reviews, 3.5 out of 5 with 59 reviews, 4.5 out of 5 with 6 reviews, 4 out of 5 with 46 reviews, 3.3 out of 5 with 7 reviews, no reviews on the next one, I just talked about that, Jeff. I did that once. I did a step-by-step to do my brakes on my F-150, right? I replaced rotors. I replaced a caliper, bled the lines, whole 9 yards, didn't pack enough freaking grease into it, and nearly ruined the rear end of my truck. And so I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. So it's I can't do it anymore. I'm not going to be, I'm already the reason that we're in so much issue, right? Because I can't find work. I started doing this because I couldn't walk after my surgery. Nobody wanted, couldn't get anybody to hire me, to look at my resume, nothing. Everybody that said, "Oh, we're interested, send us your resume." Well, the minute I sent them my resume, "Oh, we're going to go in a different direction." And so it's been very frustrating the last 8 years. I have fun doing this. I enjoy doing this. I love doing this. But I make like $50 a month. And I don't want to give this up because I enjoy it. I have fun with it. I enjoy hanging out with people and talking with people and being able to, you know, show off new games or play old games, hang out and play with people and have fun and whatnot. It's just right now, because of what's going on, I feel like I'm letting everybody down. I'm letting my family down because I can't do anything to help. And it's really killing me. It really is. It's why I can't sleep. And I know it is. It's why I'm overeating. It's why I'm stress eating all the time. I mean, I can't go 30 minutes without trying to find something to eat. I can't. And I understand that, but it's still Baker, please stop. It's still very difficult when I've got things I know need to be fixed around the house, be fixed with the vehicle, and I feel all I am is a failure. And so it's just rough. It's just very tough for me to know what I'm doing and why it's going wrong. I mean, I honestly don't know what I've done in this life that everything has turned from being decent for us to being just total garbage. You know, I feel like everything's my fault that's going wrong with my family. What is that? I mean, what would that do? I mean, I honestly, I don't know. And it doesn't help. I got a college degree that's worthless because I can't do anything with it. And so and I don't talk about this often, because I don't know, because I don't know. I try not to burden other people with what's going on, right? So it's just, like I said, it's just frustrating for me. I've got a big 36-inch fan, oscillating fan back here, trying to help keep this room a little bit cooler. I got like a little 12-inch fan maybe down here, trying to help keep me cooler. My dog is not happy with the heat in here. But enough. Let's move on to something else.
Sandwich meal for just $6? That's not just a deal. That's a $6 Big Z deal. Grab a signature sandwich meal with a hand-breaded chicken fillet, thick cut pickles, and Zax sauce, or make it grilled or spicy. Plus crinkle fries.
So the new Mando and Grogu movie comes out next month.
Every day until 2 p.m. for a limited time. Now that's a $6 Big Z deal. Who's got the sauce? Zaxby's. Limited time offer available only at participating locations while supplies last.
Not sure how I feel about it yet. Because I don't really. I know the villain is a bounty hunter, but it doesn't feel like a full-fledged villain. Like it just knowing knowing this character from other shows and storylines, it just doesn't seem like he fits being the bad guy of the show.
For generations, we've trusted the ones who help keep things moving. For more than 90 years, that's included Advance Auto Parts. Whatever the season, they help us advance. We count on them for the right parts to keep us from missing out on life's good parts. So whether it's a lake day at first light or a game that stretches into the night, with over 4,300 stores, Advance Auto Parts is right around the corner and ready to help.
Hostiles. $160 million this weekend. 20 armadas. Wow. Nothing to worry about there. Ah, Borg suppressors again. Okay. Hmm. I'm trying to remember what crew I used for that, and I'm not seeing it that I saved it anywhere. For the suppressors, I know we used I think Vamet, but I can't remember beyond that. And I can't believe I didn't save an image of it. Oh, But Met Harrison NT Data, that's right. Bacon fish. Ultra Vetica, you beautiful human being, you. Thank you for that raid with a party of 64. Ice Wolf, Retro, what's going on? I found some peeps.
It's a trap.
It's always a trap. MJ, how's it going, buddy? The Met.
Phrasing.
The Met Harrison NT Data. That's right. Okay. I'm going to write this down before I forget. If I can find something to write on. Sad thing is I got 2 books around here someplace, and I can't find those either to write on. You're alive? Nice. How about me? We've just talked about that for like the last half hour. Things have been rough around here. Heating and air conditioning unit is out. I had a water pipe burst, and I've been forewarned by the plumbers that came out and did a spot fix that it's going to happen again. Not that it might happen again, that it's going to happen again. Orton, Reigns, and Obafemi. Yeah, I mean Femi's supposed to win because this is his over, getting him over the top and getting the recognition by beating what's his face? I can't think of his name right now. Yeah, it's Brock, yes. I don't know why. I could see him. I just couldn't name him. I could see that cheap, cheesy cowboy hat that he wears with the long blonde hair. It's always greasy. But how are you doing, Ultra? How was Star Trek for you? How were your duck races? How did things go? Did we get Ultra a shout out? Your server's not on the incursion list? That's crazy. And an upset at the end. Uh-oh. Jeff won't ban you. Thank you for giving Nice Wolf a shout out. I was just about to ask for that. $401 versus $405. Wow, a stream where NetNiv isn't. Let's see. Don't need the FAQ page. I want this page. So on by 402, 411. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. 104 versus 400. $404 versus 409. They're playing hide and go seek with her server. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's weird. Yeah, it's not here.
When uptime matters and every mile counts, smart fleets choose Valvoline. Our heavy-duty engine oils are engineered to extend drain intervals, reduce wear.
Well, that refresh did nothing.
Temperatures, helping you reduce total cost of ownership. From long hauls to tough conditions, Valvoline has kept equipment running stronger, longer, for over 150 years.
Let's try something else.
We're partners in performance.
Where there's baseball, there's Budweiser, the official beer sponsor of Major League Baseball. For 150 years, this Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026 Anheuser-Busch Budweiser Lager Beer.
Refresh this page.
This is Clarkeisha Kent. My audiobook, Fat Off, Fat On, stares directly into the face of what it means to be a fat, black, queer woman dealing with body dysmorphia, homophobia, anti-blackness, and respectability politics, all while learning how to love herself. It's a sometimes funny, sometimes tragic, and conclusively joyful look at how we can learn to set ourselves free. Listen now on Spotify.
Yep, I went and looked for it a different way, and it's still not showing 405. So yeah, I would still plan as if there is incursions for you guys on the 25th, so that you are not caught off guard. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do about the officer SLB. I've already got her. I mean, obviously, if I was to put stuff towards, I could upgrade her. But it's, you know, I'm just short on some parts, you know, some materials. So it's like, I don't know. And plus, to have to come up with 160 million this weekend. It's like, what? It's been 80 million the last 2 weekends, and now it's 160. But you get 4 of each of those? What? Oh, that's crap. Nope, not doing it. Nope. Because that only gets me to 81 of Cochrane. Yeah, pay out basically nothing too, exactly. Yeah. Forget I don't care about that. I mean, I want Cochrane, don't get me wrong, but I want more than 4 shards. I mean, if they did that, I might try to see what I can do, because I mean, I've only done 1 dock, got it up to 66. Everything else is still at 65. So I got everything out here I can do. I've got several of these that are not even upgraded to 65 yet. You know, so there's a lot of stuff I could do in here. You're upgradable. That's what you are. You're upgradable. $25 of Cochrane and data from the bonus pulls. Wait, it's not here. I know where it's at. Never mind. Wrong area. So you got the 25 for these. Cascari to tier 7. Wow. Oh, we got ads. No. Yeah, see, I still need 1,000 more of these contact recruit tokens before I can do a pull, because I'm going to get the 5 chest pull. I'm not doing a single chest pull. Because with a single chest pull, I'll get like 1. I'll get 1 to chalk, and that's all I'll get. I mean, at least if I do a 5 chest pull, I'm guaranteed to get 5 to chalks. Or worse, 5 Star Trek or Starfleet Qs. Yep. Hey, David, Brett, David, how's it going? And you're right. Yeah, I'm not happy with that. That's what we were saying. If they would at least put a 0 at the end of them, put 40 out there for each of them, I'd probably consider trying to do it. But for 4 for each at the highest level, no way. I mean, if I can get 100 shards of one officer at 80 million, I mean, I should be able to get 40 of each, since there's 3, for double that, you know, which would equal 120, which some officers cost to begin with is 120. If I got that, then it makes sense to do it. It just doesn't make sense. And I'm not, you know, I don't want to drag that out and be like I'm complaining about it. I'm not. I'm just saying it just doesn't seem that it's very it's just not, to me, it's just not worth it. Yours gives out 10 for each? Huh? You get 10 for each from this. I mean, I get a total of 10. I get a total of 10, 6, 7, well, 8. I get a total of 8. 2, 4, 8. I get a total of 8 for doing the whole thing. For the SLB? Yeah, if you're number 1. If you're number 1, you get 10 for each. And again, this doesn't seem worth it. I mean, it just doesn't really seem worth it. I mean, basically, you know, the majority of people that are gonna qualify are gonna qualify in the 26 to 50. I mean, at least, you know, that's where, you know, because everybody else gets a small, you know, a small piece, but everybody else is just gonna end up with 1. I mean, yeah, it's just, Don't be second, right? Easy to say, hard to do when you don't spend money in the game. I mean, I just,
Save on tropical flavors at Whole Foods
yeah, that
Market
just,
during the Savor the Tropics event with yellow sales signs.
that just seems
highlighting
very
seasonal
unfriendly
finds
to
throughout
the
store.
player
Produce
base.
section is bursting with pineapples, mangoes, and kiwis at their juiciest. Grill up fresh
Oh yeah,
seafood
no, I'm not
with
saying you. I'm just saying
marinades,
I don't.
or
I
grab and
spend,
enjoy the spicy Hawaiian pizza.
when I
Cool
spend anything, I spend
chicken
$20 for a
finish
battle
with a
pass.
sweet slice
That's
of
it.
mango, yuzu, chantilly.
All I get is a battle pass.
Savor the
I
tropics
don't
and
do
seize
anything
at Whole
else.
Foods Market.
I didn't expect this.
I actually
has more short dramas than I could ever finish.
somebody came in yesterday and was like, "Oh, you're a closet spender," and I showed him. I said, "If I was spending money on this game, you know what the first thing is I would buy?" And it would definitely show them spending money on the game. That final dock. I would have that dock if I was spending money on the game. Hey, Zero G's, how you doing? That's where I'd put money right now. If I had the 100, I'd put it in the game. If I was putting money in the game, that I'd get that first. But I don't have that kind of money, so I don't get it. I don't spend on this game. I have to have the $20 to be able to spend it. Because I don't have credit cards, so I'm not a credit card warrior. Oh, good Lord. I mean, all I have are my debit cards for my that link to my accounts, and if my accounts don't have money in there, nothing comes out of my account. Oh, trust me, I wish I had that dock, right? don't get me wrong. I would love to have that 8th dock. I just don't have the spare $100 to throw it. I mean, and this is what I was just explaining to everybody earlier. We're in such a financial pinch right now, and I feel it's all my fault, which is why I'm stressing, which is why I'm not sleeping. I'm having trouble sleeping. I'm having all these other issues. I'm stress eating all the time because I need $10,000 to replace my central heating and air unit. It's dead. It's not working. I got a 36-inch oscillating fan back there running. I got a little 12-inch fan right here trying to help keep me cooler. And I'm just struggling. I can't stay cool. I get hot, especially at night. Whatever siding is on this house, and I don't know what type of siding it is because it's not regular wood siding. It's not vinyl siding. It's something else. I mean, I've tried to cut into this stuff before, and it's like it's a rubbery when you're trying to cut it because it feels like it bounces all the time. It retains heat throughout the day and releases the heat and radiates it inwards at night. So my house is hotter at night than it is outside. I am more comfortable going outside to the night air than I am sitting in this house. It's so hot in here at night. And, these fans only can do so much because at some point, all they're doing realistically is just blowing around hot air. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know that our company, our local company does that. And we couldn't afford $238 a month anyway. Well, I mean, I can swing like $50 a month on what we have available in our main account every month. And that would be about it. Yeah, I don't see anything that offers any kind of... That's it. I can't afford anything. I've had 2 quotes, and they're both $10,000. I can't afford that. I mean, because there's an inside unit and an outside unit for our setup, right? So for both parts to be replaced, I think they would have to move the shutoff for it inside, because right now it's outside. I have a fuse box outside that somebody took the cover off of, and it wasn't me because I never messed with it. That's got the on-off switch. I went out there one day to turn it off and turn it back on to see if that would help the unit. Right after it, I guess it officially died, and nothing. And then the guy came out and he goes, "That shouldn't be there, and it should have a cover." Well, we've looked at those. The problem I've got with them is the max width with the wings being spread all the way out is like 36, 38 inches. And my windows go, I think, out to 40, a little over 40 inches. Elastomeric? What's elastomeric? Is that what the siding on my house is? I don't know what that is. I have no clue. I literally have no clue. I want to tear the stuff off of the house and just put up like wood siding. Yeah, but this stuff causes it that I need a freaking AC unit because it makes it so hot in the house. It radiates the heat inwards. It's not like it's radiating the heat outwards. It's bringing it in. No, I don't even know. Dude, I don't even know what that is. I've never even heard of it before. A mini split? What's a mini split?
It's Budweiser's 150th anniversary, and we're celebrating with a Heritage Can series that honors our legacy of being made of America. Collect all 4 designs. For 150 years, this Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026. Anheuser-Busch. Budweiser Lager Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is Clarkeisha Kent. My
So
audio
something
book,
like this.
Fat on stares directly
It's got
into the
this,
face
got
of
the
what
2
it
different
means to be a
units.
fat, black, queer
It's got the
woman
top unit
dealing
there,
with
and then it's
body
got this unit
dysmorphia,
here for whatever.
homophobia, anti-blackness, and respectability politics.
And I still couldn't afford
all
that.
while learning
I don't have
how
that
to
kind of
love
money.
yourself. It's a sometimes funny, sometimes tragic, and conclusively joyful look at how we can learn to set ourselves free. Listen now on Spotify.
Yeah, I didn't know that that's what they were called. I knew that there were those kind of units. And I've thought about them, but I've never looked into them. Because realistically, this showed let me find what I was just looking at again. I saw an image that showed what something looked like in the house, what it would cover. I'm trying to find that again. So my biggest issue, right? I mean, this isn't our house. Our house, you know, we've got the kitchen here, the living room here, a hallway here with 3 bedrooms down it, right? So we have 1 bedroom here, a bathroom, you know, mini bathroom, you know, a half bath back here, a bathroom here, our bedroom, our daughter's bedroom, and a bedroom that we turned into an office. The living room, the kitchen and dining area. I mean, we would be needing 4 to 5 units. And if they're $1,000 plus, I mean, I'm still looking at, you know, yeah, it's only half of what a full HVAC system is, but so I don't know that this would be viable. You know, because I mean, so like a 5 zone, and that's the cheapest. Well, there we go, 5 zone, $4,500, $4,500 and up. So I was right. It was going to be about $5,000. I don't even know what that is. And that's with a discount of $2,400. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to be able to do. Or like I said, I'm already at a point to where I'm losing sleep over it. I'm stressing over it. So I'm not 100% sure where to go, you know, how to even go with those kind of units, because oh. Yeah, I hope we find something too. I just don't know what we're gonna do. I honestly don't know what we're gonna do. You know, the funny thing is that, you know, it's like I grew up without heating and air, right? We didn't have central heating and air. We had uh you know, so in the winter we had radiators. I don't know if you guys know what radiators look like or remember them, but they sat at the floor, the base of your wall, and they ran hot water through them and they heated your room. Well, see, that's my problem, Dustin. I don't know that they'll fit, because even at Home Depot, right? So we've looked at Home Depot. So window air conditioners, the cheapest I can get is a 5,000 BTU window air conditioner for $169. Doesn't sound bad. The problem comes in the fact this is where the problem comes in. Right? Where's all the information on this thing? More details. Quick install with included window kit for windows 21 to 35 inches wide. My windows are 40 plus inches wide. So my windows exceed what this will do, what this covers. So I go up to the next level. 8,000 BTU.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a warehouse operations manager.
Where are the forklifts?
Sold them. Too expensive. We're using scooters now.
So you
Fits window openings 22 to 36 inches.
Just lean into it.
Again, I'm at 40.
This is the job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed.
So the problem is they don't make anything that's going to fit in my windows properly.
When you take a sip of an ice-cold Coke Zero Sugar, you know you're getting real Coca-Cola tastes you love. And with zero sugar. It's so delicious, you can almost taste it with your ears. Hear those bubbles? Imagine them tingling on your tongue. Fizzy deliciousness. Listen to that cascading liquid. It's unmistakably tasty. All with zero sugar. Crisp, refreshing, and ice cold. Ah, Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coca-Cola taste. Zero sugar.
It's all in the name. It really is. New Bluebell Brookie a la mode ice cream brings brownies and cookies together like never before. First, we combine delicious large chunks of soft chocolate chip cookie pieces. Then it's all
14,000 BTU. That's for large rooms, right?
It's not.
I mean, I bet you that covers 700 square feet. That almost covers my whole house. Would be 700 square feet. So that's just out of the that's just out of the question. (23 to 36 inches). So yeah, so I mean, we've been looking at different, these kind of possibilities, but I don't know how we can make it work. Well, that is with the side panels on those air conditioners. They only go to 36. I mean, that is using those expandable window slides that they have. They only go out to 36 inches, so I'd have 2 inches left on each side if I can center it properly. Wrong one. And this one says it's 12 inches. So that's 24 inches with the 2 slides, and then whatever the width of the AC unit is. I'm a guessing. So dimensions are 17.33. Add 24. I mean, that theoretically could be 41 inches. What's OSB siding? So basically, like using a piece of plywood. And the biggest problem I've got right now is I no longer have the finances. You know, we had some money that we could have bought some window air conditioning units with, but I had to spend it the other night to get a pipe leak fixed. A pipe leak cost me $650. There went my air conditioning, window air conditioning money. I like I said, I'm already stressing and feeling the heat, and I'm blaming myself for it because for whatever reason I can't find work. Well, another 6,000. Okay. Wow, the Yankees are just destroying the Royals 7-0 now.
Where there's baseball, there's Budweiser, the official beer sponsor of Major League Baseball. For 150 years, this Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026 and trademarks used with permission.
LinkedIn is pretty amazing at helping you grow your small business. We cannot stop your new clients from emailing you at 3 a.m. We can help you sell, market, and hire. We cannot help you be in 3 places at once. And while we can't help you organize your calendar, LinkedIn can help you land more clients so you have a calendar to organize. Grow your small business on LinkedIn. Learn more at linkedin.com/smallbusiness.
I just got up there and I was just like, oh my God, thank you.
The award-winning Tell Me What Happened podcast from OnStar is back. New emergencies, new heroes. Find out what happens in season 6 of Tell Me What Happened.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, savings may be requested. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Choose from a great selection of digital coupons and use them up to 5 times in one transaction. Check our app for details. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Can't believe I haven't gotten to the ow. Okay, I must have just completed it. Did I already collect it? I didn't think so. It says completed now. I mean, I might have. I don't recall. But if I did, why didn't I get this yet? Why is this not recognizing it? Okay. We're going to recall. Yeah, I mean, you know, I just am beating myself up over all this, right? Because I feel it's my fault that we don't have the finances to cover this stuff. Baker, it's enough. And I probably need to take. We got ads coming up in 15 minutes. He probably needs to go touch grass. And it's just me here today. My wife has gone on the Girl Scout camping trip, or the Girl Scout camp trip. They're not camping, they're at the Girl Scout camp until tomorrow afternoon. They left yesterday afternoon. And my daughter has gone out with her friends for the afternoon. So it's me to take care of Mr. Furball. Did we have a dog treat earlier that I didn't do? I don't recall. Alphabetical trap, phrasing, trap, bang. Yeah, nope. I'm not seeing one. Really? Really? I asked if we had one that I missed. I couldn't remember if I missed one, but I wasn't showing one, so. I was just looking, sir. Gentle. Good boy. Come on. Come here. You know everybody wants to see you. You're the star of the show. I'm not. Yeah. You're what everybody wants to see. Yeah. Yeah, you are. You're such a good boy. Yes, you are. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you. Such a good boy. Oh. Oh. Mwah. You my buddy, huh? You my buddy at least while Mama's gone, huh? Yeah, while Mama's not here, yeah. Oh. Mm. My, what a big mouth you have there, sir. You're having so much fun with Windrose? Nice. Yeah, I don't have it, so I don't know that I want it. It looks, like I said yesterday, it looks kind of like Ark and Valheim had a baby and out came Windrose. Chicago ties the game with the Mets at 1-1 in the bottom of the second inning. Let's go, Cubs. Oh, here we go. There it is. It finally came through. So I think when the ads come up here in 11 minutes, I'll take a break, take him, OUT, to touch grass. And and then come back and we'll continue on. Oh, so many. I've been doing a good job with this new medicine that I got to take for my arthritis. I don't like having to do it because it's a needle. I have to give myself a shot every morning. I hate needles, but I'm doing it. So, and it's helping. That's the big thing. So just like everybody else, I have what's called, everybody has it, osteoarthritis. It's the simple, common, everyday arthritis that everybody has. Some people end up with rheumatoid arthritis or RA, which is where your arthritis basically is your body's attacking the joints. And and so it's causing you a lot of discomfort, a lot of pain. It's about a 6-week, it can last, the attack can last up to like 6 weeks when you have an RA attack. I have what's called CPPD, which stands for calcium pyrophosphate disorder. Is that the right crew? Yeah, okay. And so basically for the last 8 years, 9 years, maybe 10, I've had this major pain running through my joints. My hands would swell up, my joints would basically lock up, for lack of a better term. And literally the crazy thing is like my index finger, that's the shape it would take when it locked up. So it would literally be able to sit right on top of my mouse, but I couldn't move it. I couldn't bend it. It was too painful. And so I tried, my doctor tried me on hydroxychloroquine. That helped to a degree, but not completely. Then he tried me on, he added colchicine. That worked a little bit, but not much. Then he took me off the hydroxychloroquine and just left me on the colchicine. Again, little to no help. And so they have been testing people with CPPD and using this RA medicine, so rheumatoid arthritis medicine, and so they wanted crazy old people to do CPPD, not COPD. I don't have COPD, I have CPPD, calcium pyrophosphate disorder. COPD is a breathing disorder. You silly man, you. And so that's what this shot is. It's actually an RA medicine that's been having a lot of good success helping people with CPPD. And it does. It actually is helping. I have not had an attack in 5 weeks, 6 weeks. Yeah, I'm on this 3rd box right now. So I get 4 boxes every month.
Smart fleets choose Valvoline.
Chronic obstructive pulmonary disease, yeah. I think my wife deals with that.
Extreme temperatures.
She's got an inhaler that she uses, a rescue inhaler that she's supposed to use if things get really bad.
For over 150 years. Because we're more than just engine oil. We're partners.
So it's and the worst part for my wife is during the winter. She goes out in the cold and her lungs just go absolutely crazy on her. Your dad had it before his passing? Yep. Frankie coming in with that 70-month resub. Frankie, hello, sir. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Frankie 1011, please?
But we also teach how to fix it. So if you're tired of being broke and
How are you doing?
being broker, listen to Finance
Resub hype.
only on Spotify.
Things have been better, dude. But you know, we're doing okay. We've kind of been going over that all morning. So ads are going to start in about 4.5 minutes, and I'll take a break at that point. Like I said, and I'll go let a furry four-legged boy go touch grass for a bit, and then we'll come back and we'll continue on because we'll definitely have at least 2 hours left in us. We may go longer. I mean, I'm home by myself. Why do I have to stop? There's nobody here. I'm not appeasing anybody right now. Why were the cannibals happy to catch a politician? Bologna sandwiches for everyone. Charismatic. We'll put the Rima in. Head charming. Let's see who we can put in there for charming. Nobody. Riker's out. Nesmith is out. Riker is out. I use Seska too much to put her in. I need Ransom for PvP. So empathic? Nice. Congratulations, dude. Did you guys have a boy or a girl? Did you have a little boy, Frankie, or a little Francis? I mean, I'm sure I'm nowhere near the names, but you know, it's a boy. Congratulations. GG, sir. Life has changed for you all so much. Oh my goodness. I hope to be able to see some pictures of you and your little man one of these days soon. No more night shifts at work for you? Yeah, not for a while. I mean, maybe someday. But not any day soon. All right, so I got the silence and the search and destroys to do. Forts, prime real estate, alliance unity, and exocomp. Okay, so simple stuff to do. But you know what? It's gonna be the time of your life. It really is. I mean, even with my daughter being, my youngest now being 16 and, getting the 16-year-old attitude and stuff like that, because she doesn't want to do things that I tell her to do. She doesn't want to hang around with dad and stuff like that. She never really wanted to hang around with dad anyway. She always wanted to hang out with mom, but that's the way it should be. I mean, I think it was yesterday, might have been Friday. My OneDrive set, I get an email every day of memories in my OneDrive, and it had her. I was sitting on a couch and I had her laid out across this arm, and she had one arm over this way, one arm underneath, and just locked onto my arm. And I was like, oh, where'd my little girl go? The night shift will soon no longer exist, but you will stay within the company. Nice. Ads are in progress. All right, I gotta step out, take him. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be right back.
My name is Phoebe.
And I'm Larry.
With Ring, we stopped a break-in on my phone. I got an alert and there were some suspicious guys looking in our house. I hit the siren, they took off.
With Ring, it's protected. Learn more at ring.com.
Are you listening to this from your Ram truck? If so, you may be eligible for Recall 67A. Complete the 1-hour software recall and get $500, plus a free extended warranty worth thousands. Visit CumminsRecall.com to learn more.
Where there's baseball, there's Budweiser, the official beer sponsor of Major League Baseball. For 150 years, this Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026 Anheuser-Busch Budweiser Lager Beer, St. Louis, Missouri. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Hi, Tora Couture here. I'm the host of Tell Me What Happened, a podcast that shares true stories of people helping people. We have a ton of amazing new episodes, including one of my favorite stories we've ever done. Listen to season 6 of Tell Me What Happened.
Body horror describes a way of being in the world that is intersectional and thoughtful, but to me at least, very, very funny. The people who fall in love with this book get really excited about how it lets you see the connections between very diverse aspects of American culture and sort of feel comforted and not alone. This is Anne Elizabeth Moore. My audiobook, Body Horror, is now on Spotify.
Okay, we're back. I hit the wrong button. Stop. There we go. It didn't want to switch back over. Sorry, just grabbing some free coins in my MLB card collecting game. Ooh, a Matt Shaw. All right. I love it when it gives me Cubs players. Jazz Chisholm was yesterday's Free Pack Friday player of the day. And a Jameson Tyone. Nice. Does anybody do these like card trading games on the phone? Because I'm on MLB. I'm on the MLB one. I'm on the Raw, the WWE one. I also do the Star Wars one. And this guy's wanting 1, 2, 3, 4 of my base tier 7 cards, which are lightning cards. And he's offered me a bunch of Cubs cards. And they're all rare cards. So they're definitely step-up cards. It's like I don't know what to do. Ooh, that's a nice Matt Shaw card. It's a nice Dansby Swanson card. Ooh, a Happer card. Jeez, there's a Cody Bellinger card. And he's not even with the Cubs anymore. Christopher Morel. Another Swanson. A Shota Imanaga. And Nico Horner. Another Shota. I got 22 hours left on this. I don't know what to do. Wow, Yankees are really up on the Royals now, 10-0. Jeepers. And this could kind of be a letdown day for the Cubs because they've had 3 games in a row, at least 3 games in a row that they've scored double digits in. So this could be a letdown game. Okay, so that's ready for an upgrade. I don't think I'm ready for another upgrade here yet. Nope. I still need another 141. But yeah, sorry about talking so much about the different areas that we're struggling with, guys. Like I said, it's a frustration for me because I know it's causing me to lose sleep. It's causing me to stress out a lot about it. And it's it's just a struggle to try and deal with all these issues and not see a way to fix them.
Hi, friend. My name is Serge, and how can I help you? Get the fuck out of here! No, I cannot.
Get the fuck out of here! Hi, Serge. How are you? All right. Doing well. Nice. Let's see. I was going to go do yeah. So let's see here. Manage. Swap ship. Excelsior. Upgrade. Oh, we get to tear up our Excelsior today. Let's go. Guess what, Jeff? I'm finally at tier 3. I caught up to you. Watch him be at tier 4, bastard. Misclicked on an AT task? No! I don't want to hear it. No! Thought we were friends. Oh, I don't get a next one until level 20. No! Because this is only going to get me to level 15. Son of a... Just kidding. And I'm not going to force it up to level 15. I'll let it happen naturally. If it was going to have another spot, I was gonna do it, but I'm not going to do it. You can't make me do it. Not going to do it. Not going to do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Yeah, Serge waits till what, a couple days ago to tell me that he's had the Excelsior since day one because he had some extra cash and he went ahead and bought it. I've gone 100 days on every ship to date. Hey, Kansas City finally scored. They're down 2-10 now in the 7th inning.
Weekends are meant for fun, family time, and recharging. You don't always want to spend hours cooking and cleaning up. Shop Private Selection at Kroger for deliciously crafted meals ready in minutes. Enjoy globally inspired dinners like our tempura-style chicken. It's juicy, dark meat chicken covered with a sweet and citrusy orange sauce. It's made to share and sold exclusively at Kroger. For globally inspired flavors, shop Private Selection at your nearest Kroger today. Kroger. Fresh for everyone.
The Cliff brand brings you the following message. Another ad break at the worst possible timing. Sorry about that, especially if you're in the middle of working out. Actually, so sorry, we'd like to make it up to you. So use code CliffFuel25 for 25% off participating Cliff bars, made with a delicious mix of energy-sustaining protein and organic oats. Don't let anything stop you, not even ad breaks. Cliff, raise your bar. Offer valid on Amazon.com only. Ends June 30th, 2026. Visit cliffbar.com for full terms and conditions.
Rambling in meetings, freezing under pressure, avoiding tough conversations? I'm Matt Abrahams. I teach strategic communication at Stanford Graduate School of Business and host Think Fast, Talk Smart, the podcast. With hundreds of episodes and new ones coming out twice a week, we tackle nearly every communication challenge, from thinking on your feet to advancing your career, with practical tools you can use immediately. Follow Think Fast, Talk Smart right here on Spotify and get started today honing and developing your communication.
So Mall Simulator is now available on Steam for $9.79. It's one of the simulator games I've played in the past. Man, there's definitely something wrong with my phone. Oh, Tyone's pitching for today for the Cubs. Come on, Tyone, let's go. This should be number 3. But how is everybody else doing? How's your weekends going? Hope everybody's doing a little bit better than mine, or a lot better. There it is. There's the V'ger fighter. And I do appreciate all your guys' help. Trying to give me options, things to do. But I just know right now I just don't know what I can do, you know? All right, that should be 5. And it is. So what is this one? Activate Enhance. This will initiate the user's ability to enhance your other deployed ships around the galaxy. Upgrade the ship to improve the duration, 6 minutes at tier 15 of the enhance ability, unlock the enhanced research nodes, and increase the power of the enhance ability. Okay. Thieves have stolen the ship's entire supply of energy drinks. I don't know how these people sleep at night. Probably the same way I do, with a lot of problems. I'm just saying. So today is the silent, huh? The strong and silent type? Oh, yeah. I finally, last night, for the first time, beat a level 63 outpost. Yes! Yeah, I do the summon thing. I mean, if you... So, like, that ability... Basically, anywhere that you use your Titan or Cerritos to buff stuff, you send your Excelsior there and help buff it with that as well. I don't know that it's going to be as powerful as like your Titan buff, but I mean, it might be helpful. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. So I felt pretty good that I was able to finally beat a level 6. I have been trying Surge for weeks now, trying to beat a level 63. I went to the toy store and asked the assistant where the Schwarzenegger dolls are. He replied, "I'll be back." Ha ha ha.
Yes, you have been trying for weeks.
Yes, weeks.
Yeah. And the Excelsior, you don't need to send it there. All you need to do is bring it right outside your base.
But I mean, it's like a max of 6 minutes at tier 15. So the closer it is, the better it'll be. You'll have more time to use.
Nope. You send all your ships to wherever you want. You pull your Excelsior out of the base, you hit it. It buffs every ship in the entire galaxy.
Seriously?
Yep.
So I could be way up in G6 space. My Excelsior is at my base, and it's going to buff them way up here.
Plus all your miners that are sitting out and whatever else.
Well, ain't that a fine how do you do?
Yep, every one of your ships that's in the galaxy, it will buff.
Well, damn, I learned something new today.
Yeah, I was going to type it in, and then I was like, he's in his chat. This will be way easier, so.
Baker, there's no need for that, sir. I said there's no need for that, sir. Don't.
But the Excelsior also gets some amazing warp range really quick.
Right. Yeah, I think I'm on. Two or three on the Excelsior warp range. I'll have to go look to make sure. I don't remember. Okay. Where's my below deck for the silence? Silence! I kill you! I think it's the Orions I have to do my level to be able to beat them. I don't think I can beat the Orions at 67 yet.
Yes, that would probably be the Orions. I can get 167, maybe 2. I don't think I've ever tried to get 2 because it takes so much of my hull. Now I am kind of wondering if now having some of the buffs up on the Excelsior, if I could get higher because it's got the special buffs against V'gers.
Don't know. It's got special buffs against V'gers. Ooh.
Yeah, some of its research is specific towards V'gers. So Woohoo! Step 2 or 3.
It's 3 p.m. Thirst kicking in. Mood drained. You need something to bring yourself back. Hear that? The reset's already started. Take a sip. A refreshing reset with real brewed iced tea. Time for a tea break. Time for a Pure Leaf.
LinkedIn is pretty amazing at helping you grow your small business. We cannot make your email response time faster. We can help you sell, market, and hire in one place. We cannot help you find space for your 3 desk drinks. Why do you have 3? And while we can't help you find the perfect volume for your presentation,
People shake their heads at me a lot because I tell so many dad jokes.
grow your small business on LinkedIn.
And this is Picard and Riker talking. So Picard is saying people shake their heads. Riker says, "It's nothing personal, Captain." Picard responds, "It's okay. Number one, I can take it. I'm a grown man. That's just how I roll." Riker, please stop.
Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Choose from a great selection of digital coupons and use them up to 5 times in one transaction. Check our app for details. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
System. Where's my cube? Is that my cube there? Nope, it's way over there. Man, I was way off of where my cube was sitting. It's even funnier out loud. Oh, I'm going to have to come up here again for a 5th one, I think. I think I'm going to die after 4. No! Yep, I'm going to die here. I got 4 in, I'm going to die. 1-800, I'm going to freaking die. So there's this guy that's on TikTok that I watch his videos because he gives clues. He gives 5 clues to characters on The Rookie.
Okay.
You know, you have to guess from the 5 clues which character it is. Because I love The Rookie. I think that's one of my favorite shows right now. And and I mean, the one that came across my feed today, you know, it was like I knew who the actress was that was playing the character, but I couldn't think of the character's name because she was only in it for 1 season for about 6 episodes. And I'm sitting there going, oh yeah, that doctor. That's a very good doctor. Because it was the doctor that was played by Ali Larder.
Okay.
I was like, that's a good one because it was like, I think like the first clue was like regret. The second clue was X. And then I know college was in there, and I can't remember what the other 2 were. But when he said regret, I was thinking, okay, this is an X of Nolan's because, you know, it has to be
regret. Yeah.
For just because of regret. And then when he said, and then of course X, I was like, well, I know there's the ex-wife, but there doesn't seem to be any regret there. We've never met her. We've only heard about her. And then I was like, oh wait, that doctor that was college was one of the other ones. Other clues was college. And I was like, wait, she was in college with him. He actually broke up with her to end up to date and marry his ex-wife. I was like, oh yeah, that was Ali Larder's character, and I couldn't think of what her name was for the life of me. But I knew who the actress was.
Yeah.
I mean, that counts, doesn't it?
It does.
I mean, I knew who it was.
Would have made it quick to find on IMDb.
Yep. All right, we're finally done. We got those done now. Now we can come back and kill one. That's a waste of a trip. Oh wait, stop. I got 200. I got 200 on my... Yeah, I gotta go blow a couple ships up. Because we're not gonna waste that. I was like, that has to go. I don't know what I mean. You give me some trivia stuff, and I actually sit there and I'll try and figure it out.
Yeah.
And the biggest one, I'll sit and watch several of them in a row. I can't think of her name. I think she's out here on Twitch, and as well as YouTube and stuff and TikTok. But she'll sit there in a chair, and she has a musical program that chooses songs, and you have to guess the song based through, and basically it gives you the different kind of instruments, but it synthesizes everything, or digitizes it all, so it all has a different sound to it. And I'll sit and I'll listen to those, and plus, she's sitting there, she's got this little dachshund dog that she's sitting there rubbing it for, like, you're sitting there going, oh, look at the cute puppy. And then listening to the music, and I'm usually pretty good. I can usually get within like the first 2 or 3 different instruments and go, that's that song. Every now and then I get it on the first one. I'm like, oh, that's too easy.
You like Name That Tune, huh?
I hated Name That Tune because you only got one note.
It depends on how ballsy you were for how many.
Yeah, I hated that when everybody would go, I can name that in one note. Oh, bullshit, you can. And then they do it, damn it.
Yeah.
Reindeer, goat, cheese eating. Nope, still don't have enough to do anything in here. So let's go up to starships. Yeah, I just found all of this research yesterday. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely don't have enough to do research.
Yeah,
Big
see, like that
researchers.
top one there says V'ger. Not... Yeah, you want to focus on the hull and your shield upgrades. But then after you max those per your level, see the one right up next to the hull upgrade there?
Mm-hmm.
It's V'ger Enhanced Isolytic Damage. So that will give you a boost against the V'gers.
With the ship, with the Excelsior ship.
With the buff, yep.
Oh, with the
no,
buff.
not with the ship. I believe it says buff.
Increases the isolytic damage versus V'ger hostiles of your deployed ships when enhanced is applied by the... Okay. Sorry, I didn't read it.
That's okay.
All right. Have a good one, Helga. We'll talk to you later.
See you, Helga.
All right, so that's 240. That would be 480, maybe? Nope. 240. That's 570. I don't have enough to do both. Is this the same stuff I'm using to level my ship up?
No, I'm pretty sure they're different.
Experimental
I
research.
don't know. I couldn't say I paid enough attention. So.
Where there's baseball,
Okay, let's see.
there's Budweiser, the official beer sponsor of Major League Baseball. For 150 years, this Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026 Anheuser-Busch Budweiser Lager Beer, St. Louis, Missouri. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
This is Jermaine Fowler.
I need
author
R&D
of the
67.
Archive, recovering the
Shut up with the
soul of Black
6-7
history
stuff.
from
I
a
don't
whitewashed
care.
American myth. Through telling the stories of the human experience,
Base
I'm always
repair
seeking
costs
to
for
show,
all
as
ships, but I
Douglass
need
said, that a smile has no nation, and a tear has no
that's
nationality.
players, that's
and that
PvP.
material things like music and art and stories can bring us together and bridge
The
the gap
PvP stuff just
of our
doesn't
differences.
make me
Listen
want to
today
just jump
on
and do it, right?
Yeah, I haven't been doing a whole lot of the PvP stuff.
Increases base construction speed for buildings. Base cost efficiency of ore, gas, and crystal when upgrading ships. Now, if that had Sigma along with it, that would make that more appealing. You know?
Yeah.
But I might as well get it done. But it's materials. It's not the other stuff. It's not the titanium and dilithium and par steel. Base amount of credits dropped by Borg Type 03 solo armadas. Oh, I'll take that. Free. Free, free. Set that free. Oh, I could have done this yesterday. Dag nabbit, I didn't see that. I didn't come look and see if that was there. Oh well, I got three more. I got 3 more items to upgrade, and I can come back and do it. Here we go. That's for research. Increase research speed. Cost efficiency for upgrading ships. That's what I need. R&D 68 and tier 14. Oh. I do have one more thing to do for today in the AT. Territory. I have anything here I can do? Lots of stuff I can do. don't know that I have 2600 rare FKR directives. Ooh. Ooh.
Bless you. Bless you.
Oh, that hurt. My back popped when that happened. Oh. There's this pain right in between my shoulder blades, right where my spine should be. Oh. Oh. Oh, well, I'm just going to take temporal disruptors again, I guess. I can't seem to pull the freaking Dominion one, so the Epic Dominion, so I just do what I can. The Dominion and the board can go tomorrow together.
Yeah, I've only got to get the one of those once. Forget which one I got. Okay.
Here at Spotify Advertising, we know a thing or two about being a daily companion. Just like the morning coffee that helps you rise and shine, and the running shoes that power your afternoon workouts. 92% of our users say Spotify is an essential part of their daily routine. And since we're with them 2 hours every day, it means more moments for your brand to reach an engaged audience.
15K right on the nose.
See your ads. Learn how Spotify can add more to your mix at ads.spotify.
I mean, the Janeway's watch and the other one, you can tell it how much you want. Oh, I didn't start it. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me?
Well, at least you didn't start one that you'd have to pay to finish, so.
Right. $125 of them, and I get the 15,000, so it's not like it's a big deal. The Crenum Time Weapon and the Janeway's pocket watch. I got enough to convert for days. I'd have been so mad if I came back in and that's at Epic Dominion instead of Uncommon. At that point, I'd probably quit. I'm going home. Oh, yeah. So now I'm up to 25 again. Let's go ahead and get 10,000 Officer Depot tokens at a pop. So that's 10 of them. So that's 100K more. Ooh. That's going to help my pick hue so much. Yeah, I can't wait to see that that new skin for the Monavine that we're not going to be able to buy because it's going to be Master League. That we'll get on Monday. You know, we'll have access to it when we go to Master League.
Without having access to it.
Yeah, we'll have access to it without having access to it.
It'll be there to tease us.
Yeah. It'll be grayed out, just like all this other crap is. All right. Is there anything else I truly need to get? It would be like, it'd be neat if like the Agony booth was in here, but I don't think it is. I mean, I could go and get 4,400, spend the 4,400 and get 1,200 more solo outpost directives. They jump back up to the top on me. See, I've already done all of these, but these FT. And if I wait till next month, I could probably get these done next month unless I do them through one of the refineries. You can get these these last three FT, the Berserker, the Droda, and the Hull Piercer done through one of the refineries. But all the other Forbidden Tech, all of the artifacts, everything is all done. They're all gone. I've maxed them. I mean, I could do 10 or 5 more pulls of the Eviscerator Blue. Gorn Eviscerator Blue? Oh, no. Gorn Eviscerator parts. 5 pulls there. Because that's like 6,600. Or I can wait till tomorrow or Monday and decide between that one and the outpost stuff.
Yeah, I did the outpost stuff. I also did, as I told you before, did the Gorn Eviscerator stuff.
Right.
So did it twice. I've been getting the officer tokens.
For who? Oh, the Officer Depot tokens? Yeah, I just got those.
Yep.
I'm hoping that they do, you know, since we no longer have Coda, that they'll have at least some sort of event that allows us to earn something for collecting all that stuff, because I now have like 300,000. Yeah, 308,000. So I could do 200,000 would get me 50. Man, if I had another 100,000, that'd be up at 400,000. That would get me 100 more shards. 100 shards would get me to the next tier for Hugh. It would be I'd be in the final tier. Ha! Yeah. The final tier.
The final fun tier.
Yeah, the final fun tier. Okay, so this is the Armadas. So we got to do 20 freaking Armadas. Ugh.
On your couch and at the park and wherever you want on DirecTV. Visit directtv.com today. It's
That's
DirecTV
done.
like you've never seen it. Claim based on total games.
I guess it doesn't matter what Armadas. So I can do solos. I can do like 10 solos and 10 regular, I guess.
So you're saying
Yeah, I did a bunch. I've been doing a bunch of the Borg. Well, I'm done with the Borg uncommons because I ran out of.
like the canopy in Paris.
It's been so long since I've done them. I ran out of them, so.
Like the Conrad in Tulum, Hilton Honors, baby. Ooh, what about the 5-star Waldorf Astoria in the Maldives?
Yeah, I'm getting low, I think,
9,000 properties.
on the Borg stuff.
Can take you anywhere, anytime. It matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay. Book your spring break now.
I'm gonna go do the officer. I haven't done the officer one or the fleet commander one.
Yeah, I think I'm up to 30 of the uncommons I've done right now. Just lucring it.
Right.
Letting it run on its own.
Yeah, that's the other thing, you know. I've gone through so much freaking speed up juice the last week. It's like I keep running out. Damn. All right. Increases base shield health. Always on. Yes, please. It's now maxed. What is this one? I don't have any of this. Decreases opponent's base shield mitigation and Q trials. Oh. My Q trials are done, so I don't know that I want to worry about that one. Same with this one. My Q trials are done. Wait, what was it? So I got 2 Q trial ones over here on the tactician side for Janeway, but I've completed my Q trials. So it's like,
okay,
I'm at 9 of 15 on the first one and 0 of 15 on the second one. I'm like, I don't really want to spend for those. But at the same time, I only have 1 left in the other other 2 sections. And so everything will be max. I might as well just go ahead and do them to max them and be done with it at some point.
Yeah, just don't buy any of her stuff, and as you accumulate, oh well, be careful that you don't spend the rare stuff on her. On those 2 if you don't need them.
Oh yeah, I mean, no, I'm on the formation armadas right now.
Yeah, I saw that. So,
but of course, this is on duty selectable kind of a thing.
Yeah,
it's like no. I need a 5th slot and I won't get it till 65 and that won't happen until, oh yeah, wait, when the game's about to be shut down. Increased critical hit damage versus all armadas. Oof. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. All right, so everything is maxed but these 2. And yes, these do take rare skill points. But that's good to know that I've got her mostly maxed. What do you call it when 2 boats fall in love? A romance. Ah. 89, basically 89% of the way done on tactician. Oh, everything else is 100%ed. Oh. I was just about to say, so sorry you're unable to steal from anyone, and then you steal 10,000 from me. Always stealing from me. No wonder I don't have any nice things. Oh! Shot through the heart! Wait.
I am not to blame.
He just saw me take a sip and then he does another one. Mm.
Hello?
Your expression was too perfect.
How are you, Shadow?
Doing all right.
Dang.
Getting quite addicted to Windrose.
Windrose, yeah. I know you and Norgi and Stealth have really gotten into that game.
The combat is pretty hard at times, but really good. So, nonetheless, then what I really like, since it's a pirate game, the sea combat. That's perfect.
Right. Yeah, see, that's what I probably couldn't get a handle as the sea battling out in the seas. Hey, matey, but no. I have enough time trying to shoot. I don't need to worry about waves. Changing trajectories of my shots and things like that. All right, what do I got left? Fortification, real estate, unity, and exocomp. So I need 20 on the unity. Make that 18. Oh, contribute.
No time for full TV shows. TikTok has endless short dramas you can watch anytime. Fast-paced, easy to follow, and hard to stop.
Goodbye.
TikTok.
Goodbye. What?
Watching.
It's Budweiser's 150th anniversary, and we're celebrating with a Heritage Can series that honors our legacy of being made of America. Collect all 4 designs. For 150 years, this Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026. Anheuser-Busch. Budweiser Lager Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Meet your next audiobook listen, Ghost Season by Fatina Bass. This dynamic
Oh, look, I
story
got a VLOX.
deepens
Oh, wait, I already
sometimes
have one.
unspoken truths that run through borders, relationships, and conflict is set on the Sudanese
1
border.
hour, 3
As a
hour,
body, there are complex
15 minutes.
relationships.
Okay,
There are
fine.
consequences for
Be
getting
that
it
way,
wrong,
game.
and there is much on the
There you go into the
ever-changing
MU at
unmapped
some point and
line.
spend some time in
Narrated
there,
by
I
Neil
guess.
Graham and Bonnie Turpin. Once you press play, you'll be
All right,
invested until the last
so
word. Listen now on Spotify.
A BetterHelp ad. Financial
back to the
stress affects
base.
the majority of
Back to
Americans.
the base.
It is one of the leading sources of conflict for
213,
couples, often
203,
causing anxiety, sleep disruption, and
24
even
days.
depression. Finding the right type of support can help. Therapy can provide the tools you need to navigate the
Let's take
emotional
this one,
weight of
'cause
financial
I can
stress
afford
and
this one.
manage uncertainty with more confidence. See if therapy is for you. Visit betterhelp.com/Spotify Music for 10% off. That's betterhelp.com.
Because I can come back to that one once this one upgrades. There we go. That one's up and going. So that got the building upgrade done. So I should just have exocomp and fortification to do. Oh, what? Oh, what? I mean, don't really have anything that I'm after to do big wise. Twins lead the Reds 4-2. Go Twinkies. We're getting closer on these 4. I'm being able to finish up these 4 to get them to level 12.
Nice.
I need 4 more artifacts to get to level 20. And I'll get the Pike Sextant and the Gong. Yep. The Gong will be, both of those will be able to go. And then the Vulcan Scroll and then Banga's Storybook. I need 11 more to get to level 12. So 11 artifacts to get to 11 to up to level 12. And I've got so many that are so I need to get them to level 12. So I've got I got to blow my nose again.
Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry, I didn't think you guys wanted to hear it. Hear the trumpet. So I need 9 more of the tridents. So how many do I have those I'll get a day, I wonder? That could be 2 to 3, maybe 4 days away. And I'll have that to level 12. The Scepter of the Grand Nagus, I'm not trying to push that at all. Just because of I don't 3-star gas, crystal, and ore for ship components. I don't care. Anorax's data pads at level 9, so I still got several that are quite a ways away. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I got 11 more ones that I'm working on that go all the way as far down as level 2. Yeah, but this one goes all the way up to level 20. Once I get it to 15, it's straight to 20. So why again do we not want to max out the pocket watch and the time weapon?
I have to say one or the other so that you can keep doing the temporal disruptors like you are.
Why would I lose them by them being level 20?
Because if you max it, then you won't be able to get any more of them.
I won't be able to get any more of
the pocket watch or the
time weapon. Okay.
Yeah.
So I max them and they disappear from the store, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
You'll be able to use up what you got left, but you won't be able to get more to keep it that income coming in.
Damn it, because they both only go to level 12.
So you have to avoid your inner instinct that you want to upgrade everything all the time.
Hey, Seagrams. No. What no? What no? Why no? Right. While I have them at lower, not maxed out, I can pull them. I thought that they would disappear after that. Well, I mean, I've already got a 1-day cooldown on them. See? I pulled them this morning, so they're already... So what, does it add a 2-day cooldown then? Because the cooldown I thought happened, or the 1-a-day purchase happened at like building level 60 or 61. But you still get to pull them at max. Okay. I thought they'd be like everything else that was removed from here. Although the chrono deflector's still in here. So is the chronophage, so. Cubs are up 4-1 on the Mets in the bottom of the 7th. Let's go, boys. Okay, so the Chronotic Time weapon and Janeway's pocket watch do not get removed from the DTI store and Star Trek Fleet Command 1 maxed. Well, yeah, so Seagrams is right. They'll still be there. And you can still pull them. Just like you can do the chrono deflector and chronophage.
Okay. I was just going by what Jeff kept saying.
Right. But I mean, Seagram said no, and since I had both answers, I went and looked it up, and it comes. It says, it says right here, the Chronotic Time weapon and Janeway's pocket watch do not get removed. So I'm gonna go with no. They'll still be there. We can still pull them after max, so I can max them. I can go with that instinct. Come on, that was fun. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, I just got to get the art gallery level up to 67 to do level 10, or get it to a level 11, and I don't know if it gets building level locked again to go to level 12 or not. It probably does the way this is going. Bastards. I would like to learn a little bit more from DJs. He was talking last night that they've got new developers working on code for the game, and it looks like what they're doing is supposedly going to make the game more gameplay better. That kind of got me curious and interested to hear what he has to say more about that. You do it every day? Nice. So, okay. We just probably hadn't asked Jeff in a while, because I'm sure he's probably got them maxed already too, and we just hadn't asked him in a while. Oh, Jeff not here.
I don't know. It wasn't too long ago where I remember him still preaching, do not max them.
Well, things may have changed.
So
LinkedIn is
Shorty started an Armada.
grow your small business.
Wait, no, it's Saturday, so it's, yeah. You know what's weird? I did the
We can help you sell, market, and
um
hire in one place. We cannot help you be in 3 places at once.
the exchange armadas on Thursday, and I still
Yeah.
ran out of stuff just 2 days later in the store.
Grow your small business on LinkedIn.
Yeah.
Learn more at linkedin.com.
I'm like, I never, but then I didn't use the.
You didn't use a Stella?
No.
Yeah, that's part of it.
Because
Another part of it is just because the fact of back when we had to run them, we had to run so many to be able to complete the event.
Yeah, and now I do 5 GS31 blasts with the beam, and I'm done with the one.
Exactly. We were putting on max cruise when we would do, or max cargo when we were doing it, and loot cruise as much as we could, and going back and forth.
Right.
You know, where now it's like we just don't blow up, so we don't care.
Right.
I mean, that's like talking with Shorties and Queen last night, how they were saying they don't even do it. I mean, Shorties, I think both Queen and Shorties do the hunter part of it, but all they do is they throw a ship into the old augment system and just let it auto grind.
Right.
They don't do the armadas at all. So, which I don't blame them. I only do them so I can have 2 chances to pull combat badges or command badges.
Yeah. Yeah. And speaking of, I did pull the other day, so I got one. I got one officer badge or command badge, and the other one was whatever the red one is, the security badge or
science
badge. Yeah. Sorry. Still stuck on
the red shirt.
The red shirt. Oh, OG stuff. Red should be security, not science. Science is blue.
Blue, that's right. Science is blue, which don't they call it a I don't know. Yep, the blue is the science badge. I was just in my officers looking for something else, so
See, is that store still out here? Yeah. Engineering is red. Science
There
is
you
blue. I guess Scotty was in red, wasn't he?
Yep.
So Scotty and security, so engineering and security were in red. And Scotty was the only one that ever went down on a mission that didn't die. Hey, Ben. Been doing good, man. I mean, as good as I can be. We won't get
What
into
about Worf? He was security.
Yeah, but he was yellow.
Oh, he was yellow.
Yeah.
No, he's been multiple colors. Depending on which iteration he was.
Right. I mean, I know.
So I think he started. I thought he'd been red at some point.
He was red at the beginning.
Mhm.
And then because he became an officer instead of like
He went to yellow.
He went to yellow because he
Wonder if
became a
he's ever
bridge
been blue.
officer. Huh?
I don't think he ever has, but I wonder if he ever wore blue.
No, because blue is medical, science.
Yeah.
And so he's never been blue. So blue was always
With species outside of his own, so he could have been sciencing.
Sciencing, not science. But Crusher was blue. Deanna Troy was blue.
Every hot doctor.
Yes.
Chapel is white though. Extra hot.
Phosphorus. Oh, that's so wrong of me. Thank God my wife's not home. Let's see. How do I have 200 again? How do I do this? I keep forgetting to do this little store. Whoopsie. Can this go away, please? I don't have, I mean, I'm not going to get some more NSCA Protector blueprints. I'm not. Please take this store away. And we got, what, one more day on Quark? I still haven't decided what I want to get out of here this time.
Oh.
Because
Yeah.
I could use this prime mirror particle because I still have got the Apex research to do that takes that. That's a prime research that takes this particle. I got a couple of different ones in the research area to do for that. Let's see. Research. There's the building. Jeez. Mirror. Something seemed off about that. But yeah, so the prime barrier, I need 800 more, so 500 would get me to within 200 of being able to do that. And that will max it out once I get that final 200.
Oh yeah, I got that final one, and it disappears after you've gotten them all.
And then this one here, I mean, I could still do it because I still have some up here that still need to be done, but I don't really need that one anymore. It's kind of a waste.
Nice.
And then realistically, all that leaves me with is everything back here. G6 ship repair efficiency. No, wait. I need this one. I need this one. The cost efficiency of the for upgrading station modules. No, I do need this one too for the repair efficiency. Oh my goodness. And then yeah, these two back here, because they both are Sigma related. I need to get these done, but as I do these, that means I got to come back up here and do some of these, to come back down here and do these. Help me, Lord. All health for all
You're
ships.
beyond that help.
Yes, I know. I'm a lost cause.
I'm only speaking from experience.
Premium crit damage reduction versus players, so that's PvP. Premium cargo increase. Ooh. Premium damage versus hostiles against players. Hostile combat hull repair. Premium shield health. I got so much over here to... Cause it takes so long for me to build this up to actually do anything of value with, you know? I can do one or two here and there, and then it's like, well, you're done for another 2 weeks. But I always try to wait for there to be a mirror research to do to really take advantage of that. Okay, so what do I got left to do in events? Like, did I get... I gotta do the Armadas. Damn. Do I want to do solos? I could go do... Because how much do I have? Refinery.
Chicken sandwich meal for just $6? That's not just
Borg.
a deal. That's a $6 Big Z deal. Grab a
I'm getting kind of low. I got 27 million.
thick cut
435 million,
exact
230. I
sauce,
can't.
or make it grilled or spicy.
I can't
Plus
say I'm getting
crinkle
low.
fries and
That's a
drink,
lie.
all for just $6. Available every day until 2 p.m. for a limited time. Now that's a $6 Big Z deal. Who's got the
Dominion.
sauce?
What is Dominion
Limited time
looking
offer
like?
available only at participating locations while supplies last.
Did you know that stopping on the side of the road is one of the most dangerous things that first responders must do?
299 million. Yeah,
When it
I'm
comes to emergency response. Give them space.
1.3 billion.
When you see an
Yeah,
emergency
I don't
vehicle
think I
stop
need
with flashing lights.
182 million.
Those who protect you.
I know I
Let's
need.
look out for each other, Tennessee. Brought to you by the Tennessee Highway Safety Office, a division of the Tennessee Department of Safety and Homeland Security.
Swap
I think Really Clear
ships.
should be your next listen because
That
we're
back on.
still at a moment in time where
Sign
we need
officers.
stories for people to connect across our differences. Even though the story took place in 2016,
Let's go below
I
deck.
actually realized how
Come
relevant
all
the
the
story
way
still
over
is
here.
in
Get the
2023.
Jash.
The fact that
Go
reading
to
it
group.
out loud made me see
Any
the story
Tully.
in a different way.
Oh.
This is J.R. Jameson. My memoir, Hillbilly Queer, is now on Spotify. Listen today.
I can't put him on because we're going to do Armadas and he is non-Armada. But I also, below deck, I want to see. Where's Garrett? There she is. That increases loot gain for non-Armada. So she's not an Armada, so I definitely have to go back. I hit the wrong button. All right, so now back to below decks. The Chuck, Joaquin, Phosphorus. I'm going to say that one time. I'm going to get killed. Probably don't really need him, but we'll put him on there anyway. And then I want the Doctor. Increases all resources dropped by hostiles and outposts by 35%. That doesn't say Armadas anymore. I mean, every so often when I open a chest, the game freezes and I have to close and reopen. Yeah, that happens, unfortunately.
Wait,
They're
increases all resources dropped by hostiles and outposts. I've been still using him on Armadas. I didn't notice that difference.
I didn't either. So, but here's the question: are hostiles Armada? Are all would all Armadas be hostiles, but not all hostiles are Armadas? I know, I just took us off the deep end on that one. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Armadas are not hostiles. Okay. So if they took Armadas off him, that means we don't have anybody for loot now on Armadas?
Let's see. Where is...
She repairs shields. Who's the third one of the group? I can't think of who the third one is. Because I know I don't have... Let me see something. The new data. Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. Increases shots by 40% for 2 rounds on the round start against group Armadas. Increases base loot gain from armadas by 40%. Manage, assign officers. Bye, Doctor. You are the weakest link. Just kidding. Just kidding. I love you, Doctor. Don't hate me for it.
He's centuries old. Come on.
He is now. I don't know how I feel about the fact that the show got canceled.
I was enjoying it. You know, I enjoyed it more when it got further along. So
Yeah, it got better as it got further along. That's why I'm not sure how I feel about it.
yeah.
How are you getting all the new officers? I mean, I got both Data and was it Mara doing the Saturday spend event, the Matt spend events. The last, Mara's been the last 2 weeks, and Data was last month. I think he was
Hasn't
last
Mara
month.
been the last 3 weeks?
Well, if you include this week, yes.
Yeah.
Cochran, I was not able to complete his spend event to get him. So it's just yeah, I mean, I've just gotten lucky that I've had enough both times to be able to qualify to get them, and I don't get enough to level them up, right? I only get enough to just get them and open them, which is why I'm kind of disheartened with this weekend spend event, right? Because if this weekend spend event was a little bit better, I might consider trying to find a way to spend. Because you get a chance to get all three of Mara, Zephram, Cochran, and Data. Cochran's the only one I need. I need 27 more. So the fact that they're only given a total of 8, if you do 160 million, it's like, wait. You can get 100 or 120 by doing 80 million. If you're going to make me double that, why am I not getting like 40 for each of these to get to equal to 120? This shouldn't matter. This does nothing for me. Yeah, I have no intentions of actively doing it. Now, if I upgrade something on a ship and it puts parts, puts something in this, so be it. But I'm not actively grinding trying to do this. Because, yeah, I don't like this at all. I think this is fairly weak, and you got to be, in the SLB, you have to be number 1 just to get 10 of each. And that, I mean, yeah, this is an ugly spend event. I don't like it. I mean, I'm just going to call it like it is. I'm not going to dog it. I'm not going to, speak ill of it. I just don't like it. I'm not going to do it. There's not enough there to offer me to make me do 160 million parts. Spending that much mats. Mm-mm. I can't do ticketed events this weekend. I've done them the last 2 weekends, and I think I left myself with like 10. So I got to build my tickets back up. I said, not doing it. Go away. Tomorrow I'll be doing, I think, the final 3 of these that I've got. So the solo armada hunt, I'll do my final 3 for 50 points each and get that done. As long as I can remember to use a proper Conqueror board crew and not an outpost crew, I'll be getting it done. Because if I do one more time and I screwed up one more time by using an outpost crew, I think I'll quit the freaking game. Because I'm just such a... Yeah, it's been the weekend Matt spend event to get those. That's for sure. Yeah, dude, you're missing out by not doing those. So by not doing the ticket events, like I said, right now I don't have enough tickets to do it. But I mean, like the Gorn event, you're missing out on all this dilithium, Sigma dilithium, mind you, but all of the mats that would help you do a spend event. If you're hurting for tritanium like I am,
Whole Foods Market from April 18th through the 21st. Their produce department is bursting with yellow sales signs on best of season fruits like
and look at all that tritanium you can be getting, along with all that crystal.
For picnics and potlucks. Plus, find everyday low prices on 365 brand organic chicken breasts.
I mean, those are big things that you're just, and these aren't difficult. That's the great thing about these. These are not difficult to do at all, right? I mean, if you're mining at all, you're going to get the mining ones done. Gorn is like the only one you got to go out of your way to do. Because domination, look at that. Domination is just buildings. Level up buildings. And so guess what? By doing buildings, you're spending mats. Helping the weekend spend event. So if I was you, I would definitely reconsider doing these. Especially if you're sitting on 1,000 tickets, I would definitely consider, if you don't want to do it this weekend, I would definitely consider it and look at it for next weekend, because like I said, you're going to be mining anyway. So you got mining ones that you can pull and just do, right? If you're recruiting, if you're upgrading your officers, you're going to get this one done just by recruiting officers and upgrading them. This is a hostile event. I mean, you're doing the hostiles every day. So it's not like you're going, the Gorn is the only one you're going out of your way for. It really is. but you still need the Gorn stuff. So are you really going out of your way to go get the stuff you really need? I mean, that's my 2 cents to you, is reconsider these ticketed events. Yeah, they add extra things you got to do over the weekend, but it's not like they're giving you anything that's not going to be helpful, right? I mean, everything that's in here is helpful to what you need to do for upgrading and everything like that. That's why I did it the last 2 weekends. I was like, well, I need the, and what am I think I did something the other day, or I was looking at something the other day that I did or was hoping to get done because it offered like 80,000 freaking Sigma tritanium. And I was like, oh, because I think it was something yesterday that we had to do. And it's like one of the rewards was like 80,000 Sigma tritanium. I'm like, oh, I got to get that done. I need that tritanium so bad. But it's probably not going to be in here to show you. Nope, it's been knocked off already. But yeah, I mean, I'm always looking to see how I can add tritanium. I mean, yeah, that kind of leaves you in a pickle then, doesn't it? But the other stuff you could do, because you need the mining, I mean, yeah, you're not going to get it all because you're not going to get that 9th one to give you the blue ticket. Right? I never worry about the speed ups. To a degree. Because I know the speed ups are I'm going to get them back, right? They're a constant flow in and out. So I never really truly worry about the speed ups. The only speed up I focus on, especially where I'm at now, is the 15 hour, right? Because I got to go into the MU to earn the 15 hours in the rewards chests. So that's really the only one that I really truly can say I worry about, because I got to go do something extra for it, right? Everything else, you earn it every day just by doing your stuff. So I never really truly worry about what I've got and what I don't have, especially using Spock's Club. And I got to get my Spock's Club fixed. I was talking to Jeff about it this morning. My Spock's Club is not updating with the game, and I don't know why. And so we got to figure out what's going wrong and how to fix it. But I mean, with all the things that have to be upgraded, I mean, is everything completely maxed? I mean, I'm just asking because I don't know. I don't know your situation. Did not click on that. Because you still got all these buildings that can be upgraded. I mean, the only one that's not going to matter is this one, right? You got these buildings through, you got your what do they call this one? This is the hangar, the ship hangar. You got your recycling building. You got your, obviously your shipyard's going to get done. You've got your refinery that's going to, that has to get upgraded. Your away teams. You know, when you go, you know, and are you at a point that you're ready to upgrade to the next level? I mean, you know, I mean, look at how much I'm going to spend to go to 67. I mean, that's quite a bit of mats and quite a bit of resources, but you know, it's what I'm going to do to move up. Oh, look, when it comes to research is an ongoing thing. You're never going to be caught up with one research 100%. Okay? I mean, Galaxy, I don't really have anything back here. Everything's up here, and it's stealth stuff. So, you know, for my cloak, I'm not too worried about that, right? My station. This is more stuff for G3 and G4 because pretty much until I get back here where I'm spending more mats and stuff, everything is caught up. And the only reason these aren't caught up more is because, I mean, that it's not really the mats that I'm running into an issue with. It's these cosmic particles. This is where I'm having trouble, is I run out of cosmic particles. And all of these use those cosmic particles. So I've got to find a way to get more cosmic particles, and I got to look and see what else needs the orbit medallion before I just go spend it and drop it in here. And the great thing is Spock's Club tells me what all I need to put it, so I know what I'm doing. Combat, I've just come to the conclusion I'm never going to be caught up with combat. I am constantly doing combat stuff. You know, because these take the hazard particles, so I try to get these done. Right now I'm working on a couple other things. I'm trying to get my Excelsior leveled up to where that it's more viable, so I'm doing more stuff in ships, starships, or whatever they call it. So I'm not spending these. And then you get back here and you get into the 6-star mats back here. So I've got work I can do and everything like that on this stuff, but I'll get it caught up as I get, you know, as I keep working on it. You know, I'm trying to find things I need to work on that are going to help maximize what I do more efficiently. You know, and I mean, away teams, I'm not even worried about away teams anymore because I got all this stuff up front done. I don't know really what I need to worry about throughout these things. You know, this hostile calibrations, I probably should be worried about trying to get that done. Increase base damage for all ships when fighting against hostiles or armadas. So I probably should be working on that one. That's probably the only one I need. That one I need to work on. And then these down here that I have to have these hijacked insignias that I get from doing and killing the special ships from Joaquin and Khan. What do they call it? The Khan champions. But I'm able to do stuff and I'm able to play the game, so I try not to fret over these as much as I used to. I mean, I used to be so far behind when it came to this stuff. That I'm, you know, I feel comfortable, but I still feel the need to get stuff done. Don't get me wrong. I feel the need to push that and get it done, but I'm feeling comfortable with the fact that I am
Can't get enough of this song at the moment. Download and indulge in the tracks you love over and over.
That I am where I
again.
am.
Premium.
If that makes sense.
Ad-free music listening experience where you can play your favorites in any order. Tap the banner to learn more.
I'm just going to move around and try and do some solos around the area and not just in one system. How many solos did I get done up there? 4? Three. Really? I only got 3? I don't think I looked at my officers I could upgrade this morning. Because remember I said I could upgrade Anorax and I never went back. Oh, I need a captain or command badge for him. Frack! Quark needs 4 command badges. Kira needs command badges. Sela needs command badges. Mitchell needs command badges. What about Chakotay? Command badges! Can we please have some command badges? May I have another, please? God, that was funny. I keep thinking every now and then I hear thunder and I look outside and it's bright and sunshiny. Or at least bright. I can't tell really if it's sunshiny or if it's just gray and the sun's bouncing off the gray clouds. My oldest messaged me at 1:15. Are you streaming? So I just answered, yes. I don't look at my phone that much when I'm on stream. Rain expected this evening. Yay. I'm so hungry right now. I don't know what to do. If I've gotten there. Yay. 2 unused apps. I don't care. Cleaning up my phone. Oh, good God Almighty. Father, how you doing? There's only 3 in here. Okay. Love your face. Been lurking for about 2 hours. I appreciate that. We have 11 days. You need 32. That means you probably need to spend some time in the MU and see how many. So you're what, op 65 then? Yeah, you definitely probably want to go spend some time in the 68 system and see how many 15-hour speed ups you can get. Heading out for dinner with the wife? Nice. My wife's up at the Girl Scout camp for the weekend, so I won't see her till tomorrow. So I streamed last night. I'm streaming later today than normal. 2 runs a day in the MU should be a new routine. Yeah. And I'm also sitting here fretting over everything.
Not you, Cubby. You never fret over anything.
Well, don't do the level 70. You can do the level 68. So
Shop the Savor the Tropics sales event at Whole Foods Market from April 18th through the 21st. Their produce department is bursting with yellow sales.
So yeah,
signs
Mir
on
Romulus
best of
is
season
where you
fruits
want to
like
get
yellow
to,
mangoes and easy to peel
right?
Sumo citrus.
But Mir Terex will work. You can go in there. Now, you won't get as many of the 15 hours. You might get like 1 to 3, somewhere between there, anywhere from 1 to 3 15 hours in this in the Terex system. So if you can be working on the Terex system right now and start that, I would recommend that. Level 70, you definitely want to make sure your Enterprise D, your Rotaran, which, or anything like that, is definitely closer to I'm not going to say max because mine aren't maxed. I don't think they are. I haven't used them in so long.
Spotify is easy. All you have to do is write a script, pick background music that vibes with your message.
Maybe they are maxed. Yep, mine are maxed. Okay, so yeah. So the closer to max that they can be, if not maxed out, the better off you will be when you do move into the 70s. But if you're not, but if you can't do but 10 or 15 kills in the 70 system and in the Romulus system, don't go there. Go to the go to Terex in the 68 system and work from there until you're able to get to the 70 system. Because you're gonna be, remember, at 68 you're still punching up, and if you need a crew, let me know. I've got a crew that can probably help.
Oh, we should give him the crew regardless. It'll definitely help.
Yeah. So okay, let me get the crew. My
it's
MU
S&W
crew.
Pike.
Yeah, S&W Pike.
Hammer
and Mustache Man, or S&W Sam Kirk. And then your usual below deck crew. Make sure you got Torres down there. You've got
55. You said
Tom,
Neelix Torres and
Neelix Torres, Paris,
Mazrat Vale.
Mazrat Vale, Woke Joaquin. Now I put S&W. Is it S&W DeChalk? I put him down there because of the 700% damage he does.
Oh, I don't want that. I want this then. Level 55.
But yeah, that's that crew. Let's see. Do I have that crew on any of my ships? No, I don't. Okay. But that crew will be a big help. You'll use that crew for quite a bit of stuff.
Commander Flail. Playing since March last year.
Nice. Yeah, I've got Hemmer maxed. I got S&W Pike maxed. The only one of the three that I don't have maxed is the S&W Sam Kirk. And then below deck, I do have Torres maxed. I got Paris maxed. Neelix is maxed. You know, so I have a good combination of maxed below deck. But yeah, if you're having issues with command badges, we're all in that same boat. I mean, I just looked at all my officers, right? So here's all my officers that are upgradable. Need a command badge. Need a command badge. That's 2. I don't have enough. Why is Data in? Oh, he's deployed, so you can't see what he needs. There's 4 command badges. That just put me at 6. There's 2 more. That's 8. That's 10. That's 12. 13. 14. So I'm gonna need a 14 command badges. Yeah, I'm not spending no $100. I'm not doing it. I mean, if my goal is hopefully eventually that our alliance gets to the point to where we're able to move up to Master League. Because if we can get to Master League in the Alliance tournament, if we could ever get to Master League, I know they're here. I just saw them this morning. There's one. There it is. Command badges. You don't get to see how many you can buy, but you have the ability to buy badges. You get your engineering badge, your command badge, your science badge. Just need to get to Master League, and I could get them through the store. So hopefully one day we'll get there. We'll get to this point.
I'll need it. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, there's only 19 of us in our alliance right now, so getting from Expert League to Master League is tough. But let me show you something. For 19 of us, look at where we're sitting. We're sitting 500,000 points out of third place. I am not disheartened by what we're doing at all. We just need a few more people to join us, and we can be moving up. Now, we also are in a little bit more tougher grouping here than we've been in the last few months. The last few months, we've actually been number 4, and just missed being being able to move up to Expert League. But yeah, so I mean, we're holding our own for such a small group, you know, and so I'm hoping that eventually we'll get up to here and up to here, and be able to move up and hold on, and be able to do stuff. Because you can see there are 43 people in this group right here, and they're sitting at number 2 with 1.9 million points. I mean, that could be us with a few more officers.
And if we had an easier bracket, we'd be doing it just fine this time.
Yeah, I think so too. I think if we had an easier bracket, we would probably be in the top 3. But we got paired into a little bit tougher bracket. Not a big deal.
With a bunch of a lot of active people in the alliances ahead of us, and they're big alliances. So
I got 5 level 70 MU and 5 0% hull gone so far. Okay. Now
I might have to leave for an
realize
interview here shortly.
You can do what?
I said I might have to leave for an interview here shortly. Got a guy reaching out to join the alliance.
Okay. Cool.
So we'll just, if I pop out, that's why.
Okay, no problem. Now realize, keep an eye on your hull health, and as it starts to get below 50%, consider dropping down to the 68 system and finish up in there. You know, don't think you got to finish up in 70 and stay in 70 the whole time. When I first started going to 70 and I was taking the big hits and stuff, I would go as long as I could, and then I'd drop down to 68 and finish up in the 68 system. There's nothing wrong with that. You do what you got to do to make sure your ship stays intact for the full 30 minutes. And then take your ship home and everything like that. So, oh, the Reds came back and defeated the Twins. No.
Crypto sounds complicated. We make it simple. I'm David. I'm Ryan. We host Bankless. It's your plain speak guide to crypto. We don't hate banks. We just don't need them anymore. Bankless is about taking back your financial sovereignty. So each week, we decode the headlines, we interview the builders, and we explain the why behind the moves. No hype, no jargon, just two crypto educators who think crypto will revolutionize everything we do about money and finance. Millions tune in every month, so go subscribe to Bankless on Spotify, and let's go Bankless.
It's a 102, and this is a 101, and this one is also a 101 now, right? Yep. So we're going to go to the 102. Okay, so my youngest is on her way home. My oldest is still trying to find out if I'm still streaming.
Let's see.
So with her coming home,
let's see if I can
how long have we been going? I think you gotta be 66 to get the VLOX or whatever one in the rare. The only thing you would have access to until you get to 66 is the 62, right? Was it level 62, op 62? You got the uncommons. I don't remember. because I never took an uncommon ship for the G6.
G6, 63 you could get the uncommons. It was 66 that you had to do
Right,
the
66
I'm
I
only
got the
partly listening
Velox.
to you, so yeah.
Yeah, 66 I got, because I got my Velox, which is the rare one, at 66. I didn't do the uncommons, which were at 63. So that's where I kind of hamstringed myself a little bit, because I didn't do the lowest end. But so what I would do are you set up for Spock's Club? This is why it's hurting me right now that my Spock's Club is not syncing with my game. Because I know where I want to go next and where I want to be and stuff, but I can't see what my numbers are completely, because I can't put my spreadsheets together. I put spreadsheets together for everything I do, right? So when I was looking to go to 66, I put a spreadsheet out, and I had a column that was for my ops. I had a column that was for my Velox. I had a column that was for my Borg cube, because I knew I wanted to get to 66. So I had all of the things in my ops, and actually it wasn't even just ops. I went all the way to the shipyard 66. That way I could make sure I could build my Velox, right? So I went to shipyard 66. I listed all the mats and everything I needed, and that way I could keep track of where I was at. And when it went to 0, I knew didn't have to worry about certain stuff anymore. And then I did my Velox in another column, because I needed to make sure I could take my Velox straight to tier 9. Because if I took it straight to tier 9, then I would be able to upgrade my cube to tier 15. I was only at tier 13. I was going to go 2 levels with my cube because of this, because I didn't get a uncommon ship. So I had 2 levels to work with. And so I knew what all I needed throughout the whole process. And so I worked towards getting all the things I needed. Plus, I was also going through and making sure I did all of the research that helped with any efficiencies. Anything and everything that had an efficiency to it, I made sure I was getting it done. Because the more efficiency stuff I did, the lower my costs became. You got your Akira to tier 10? Nice. Yeah, see, I never took the Akira, or what was the I can never remember the ships. And so part of the reason I never took the ships is I was gonna have to buy all the blueprints, right? So I knew I was gonna have to be buying all the blueprints for the ships. So I never bothered with the Akira. I never bothered with, is it the Negvar or the Minerva? I didn't do them because look, I only have, and this is current that I have 11, right? Negvara 8, Akira 14. So I was going to have to be buying all of those blueprints, and I didn't want to spend money for these blueprints and then also turn around and have to spend it for the rares. And so I didn't do the Titan. I came up here and I did the Velox. I did the Velox because it was going to be and there's a reason I did the Velox, right? Because I already had the cube. So I knew I had a battleship that's going to take me into the future. I also have the GS31, which is, I believe, is the GS31 not an explorer ship? I can't remember. Nope,
Sorry,
GS is an
what were you just
interceptor.
saying?
I was trying to think of what my interceptor was that I. Oh, I knew I had my my Ent D to be my so my Ent D was going to be my lowest ship because it was going to be my Explorer until I got to the Ent E. So my epic ship now at level 70 is the Enterprise E. You know, so I need to be putting together spreadsheets that show me what all I'm needing for my Enterprise E, what all I'm needing to go to 67, to 68, to 69, and to 70. Because I'm going to make single jumps at this point. I'm no longer going to make major jumps. I'm not going to jump from 66 to 69. I'm going to go 66 to 67, 67 to 68, 68 to 69, and 69 to 70. Just because everything is getting more expensive and there's certain things you got to do that. Plus there's so much stuff that is locked behind ops walls, building walls, you know, that have got to be at certain levels, that I want to make sure I got the time to get all that stuff done, get ready for the next level, whole 9 yards. And that's if that's the way you like to do it, that's great. But I looked at it differently. I looked at it and said, okay, I need a battleship. I've got it in my cube. I need a interceptor. I'll get the VLOX. I need an explorer. Baker, come here. Baker, come. Hang on, let me get him. Come here. Come here. Okay, I got him. Ow, dude. You're using those nails. Baker, settle down. Can I let him go? I'm letting him go. Sorry, my daughter and her friend just got here. You know, so I looked at having each of the ship's types is what way I did it, right? So interceptor, battleship, and explorer. And so that's how I planned everything. Now, eventually, might I go back and add some ships later if I need them, like for whatever reason? Maybe, but I'm not planning on it. Well, this, okay. $102 there, 105 there, and these two are 10. Oh, one of the 101s is gone.
Yeah, I got a guy from BDH asking
if
we're accepting applications.
Cool.
But he's got to get a new Discord going because he can't get into his old Discord.
Okay.
So.
Well, that sounds promising.
Yeah. He reached out, so.
Yeah. Just make sure he does, you know, just let him know not to do anything until at least Tuesday, so that he doesn't lose out on any of his rewards or whatever he gets from the Alliance tournament with the Alliance he's in right now.
Well, yeah, kind of. I mean, that's my one issue so far is he doesn't look like he's been doing Alliance tourney, so.
Gotta be doing Alliance tourneys.
Yep. So that will be.
And you're not the first ship collector. You know, you're not the first and only ship collector out there, right? Big Booty Banga 69. He's a ship collector. I know he is because we've talked about it, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just streamlining
That's the way you want to play.
Yeah, I mean, if that's the way, I mean, because that's the way you want to play. There's nothing wrong with playing the way you want to play. I'm just telling you how I did it. I streamlined it to making sure I could get at least the ships I need to move along. That's all I did. I wasn't after, I'm not after all the ships. I mean, trust me, initially I sat back when I first got this game 3 years ago almost. I think August is 3 years. I sat back and I went, "Oh my god, I got to have all the Federation ships." You know, that was my thing. I got to have all the Federation ships. And
we want to get all the ships, but we're going to get the ships we need first and then go back and get the other ones as we can.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not so worried about getting them right now as maybe later to have them. I mean, right now I'm trying to get to the levels I need to help me to progress the way I want to progress first. You know, so I at some point I changed my whole thought process, right? And the way I play my game. I really did.
Works with you throughout the construction process.
Have a good lurk.
Digital tool, you can manage your project all in one place. That's how
You know, I just changed my whole thought process and the way I do on the way I was playing the game because I couldn't physically, well, not physically, I couldn't handle doing all the ships. I couldn't keep up with what was needed, right? Because I'm not spending money in this game. Like I said, like I've said it before, if I spend money in the game each month, it's $20. $20 for my entertainment for the month. That's it. That way I get the battle pass, and that's my monthly entertainment. You know, so I you know, that's why I don't have the Borg Sphere right now, because I don't spend $100 on ships. You know, I just got the Excelsior last week. I'm actually finishing my first full week having the Excelsior. You know, so I'm trying to methodically do it my way. You know, because that's what works and fits my game style right now and the way I've changed. Nice. Yeah, my relativity, I just max tiered it. I tier 15'd it yesterday. Scrapped it, rebuilt it, and got it back to tier 15. I got three items I got to you know, basically get the materials for to max the thing out again. You know, so I'm doing good with the relativity. I feel like I'm doing okay with the ships I need to be doing okay with. You know, and like everybody else right now, my biggest issue is making sure I've got enough trit to do everything, or tritanium. You know, because tritanium is one of the hardest things, especially the Sigma tritanium, being up in the G6 areas. It's one of the hardest things to come by. And so every time I see an event that gives me tritanium, I'm going, I got to do that one. I've got to make this one happen because I need that stuff. Like I said, yesterday, I think it was yesterday, they had one that had, I want to say like 80,000 tritanium in the final level. I know it's not this one because this one's for, I don't think it was in the threshold. It could have been. I mean, that had tritanium, but it didn't have the 80K. There was one, I swear to God, it had 80K on it. And I don't know which one it was. I don't think it's this one. Nope. I don't remember which one it was, but I know I saw it. There's no way I dreamt it because I haven't slept hardly much in the last 2-3 days. There's no way I dreamt it. But I remember getting it. I think I got it yesterday, and I was like, "Yeah, this is going to be good." Yeah, this is going to be all for the Maverick stuff. Oh crap! I still got to go do board suppressors. Damn it!
Did I ever?
I don't know. Did you ever?
I was wondering if I sent my ship out to do the Federation kills, and I haven't. Squirrel.
Yeah, I don't remember which one it was, but it had a lot of tritanium in it. So that's that, so I made sure to get that one done. I don't think it was a battle pass.
What op is he?
65.
65.
Oh, I gotta mine materials and dock it. Oh crap, I didn't see that one. I didn't come over here and look. So I can't come this far with it. Let's come back down here to 63. It's this one here. Send. All right. I'm just about dead, so 69 odds will kill me.
Yeah, whichever path he's going to take is going to depend on how well he's doing a killing thing, doing his PvE loops.
Yeah. I mean, doing the single Crenum Formata leg is, if you're doing one of the two top legs that you've got to do, the charged or the static, that is a good thing to be doing, because that lets you earn your I know this is going to sound weird, right? But it doesn't get you your formation victory chest, but it gets you formation static and charge chests, because you're going to earn the Crenum temporal wreckage, which is going to let you buy this stuff every what, 4 days, something like that, 5 days. 5 days. I just did it today, so 5 days. This is great to have if you can get people to do the formation, the formatas with you. And now realize, okay, this is something I didn't know right away. I found this out. You can actually ask if you've got other people on your server that but they're in a different alliance than you are. You can actually do this with them, or they can do it with you if they need to do formation armadas. Because you can have a different alliance in each section. You don't have to you don't have to have your alliance doing all three of them. As long as there's 3 different people going at it, or 3 different groups going at it, you could be different alliances all day. What are you barking at, sir? Thank you. Yeah, GC. Yeah, so if you've got people that on your server in different alliances and they need to do it, that's going to help you. You can get it done with different groups. You don't have to have just all from your group. Now, it's nice if you've got it all from your group and you guys are in Discord and can chat and have some fun together, joke around and stuff while you're doing it in between each run, because you can't speed the things up. So you're sitting there for 10, 12 minutes or whatever, 8 minutes.
believe it's 10 minutes.
10 minutes in between each one. You know, from the time you started to the time it fires off, you got 10 minutes. You can be sitting there and cracking jokes with each other. We have a good time. You know, like last night, four of us went and did our Crenum Formatas last night. We did level 70s, and we're sitting there. We're just sitting there chatting, having a great time. You know, we'd get our ships lined up and ready to go and hit the stuff. Sit there waiting. So we're just chatting away and having a good old time. And there is nothing wrong with that. That's what we should be doing, is having fun with each other. If we're all enjoying the game and getting to hang out and spend time with people. Speed up, speed up, speed up. Whee! All right, so where am I at on these armadas? Oh, this is killing me. I think that's only 6 or 7. 6. Okay, so that's the mining. That's crap, and I haven't set my miner up yet. Okay, I've done 8. So 2 more gets me this one. And then I got to do a whole lot more. I got to do another round of 10. And I may just go do regulars in case other people want to join. So let me come here and do my... Do my... Nope, I need more than 104. 265, that'll be fine. I'll take it about a couple of hours, maybe. 2 hours, 28 minutes, man. Getting good at guessing this stuff. Oh, and tag, you're it, Serge.
Thank you.
Oh, that's too funny. Okay, that's got the armadas set in course.
Is one of the most dangerous things that first responders must do. Every second counts when it comes to emergency response. Give them space and move over when you see an emergency.
I'm sorry.
Stopped with flashing lights.
Okay.
Move over to protect those who protect you.
It's
Let's
hot
look out for
fixes.
each
I
other,
don't need hot
Tennessee.
fixes.
Brought to you by the Tennessee Highway Safety Office, a division of the Tennessee Department of Safety and Homeland
They're
Security.
doing things on a second ship, slot. Huh? I'm confused. What's going on? 10 minutes that you can do other tasks while waiting for the Crenum Armada timer, or things on a second. Okay, yeah, or on a second ship. Yeah, be working with another ship in another area. But like I said, you know, I had everything done for the dailies. I had everything done for my my events for the day. So we just sat there and we just chatted and had a good time. I wasn't worried about anything. The funniest part about the whole thing last night, I say that tongue in cheek, I had just reset all of my ships. I was getting ready to Here, start laughing. I had just reset all of my ships. I was getting ready to go do an outpost and set my other ships out to go to do a nightly what's the word I'm looking for?
Your outpost.
Huh? Well, but I was getting ready to send out my GS31 to go auto grind. I was sending it out to go auto grind, and I was setting out my other 3 ships. You know, so I had a miner out in regular space, or G6 space. I had my Serene Squall out doing its stuff overnight. I was sending my GS31 to one location. I was sending my other 3 ships to do an outpost. I had just got done recrewing. I just got my GS31 into its space, and my other 3 ships, I had just got them in. I was getting ready to click on the outpost to start the outpost. And I hear Surge in my headset go, you need to recall your ship, sir. Why?
I said you might. I gave you the option.
Yeah, you might want to recall your ships. Why? We're gonna go do some formatas. Son of a bitch. So I had to call the 4 ships back, the GS31 and the 3 ships for the outpost. I had to call them back, recrew them. Well, at least recrew the 3 for that. But I had to call all 4 back because I knew I had officers on the GS31 I was gonna need on my my 3 ships to do the Crenum formatas. And so I recrewed for the formatas. I sent my 3 ships up to do the formatas. So like I said, there was only 4 of us. So, we were running, each person had 1 ship in each leg. So I ran 3 ships up. I was running a leg. So I was putting 2 ships in with other people and I was running my own. And, we did that for a couple of hours. What, about 2 hours?
Something like that. We ran 8 of them.
Yeah, we ran 8. It took about 2 hours. So 102, 101, 106. That's where we're going first. Nice. Yeah, I didn't even look after yeah, this one I'm just about done with the relativity. My Revenant is maxed. Well, it's almost maxed. It's re-maxed. So it's a real estate agent now. 1.67. I got 238, 238. Holy crap. How did I get 1.67 mil this morning?
Mil of what?
I just tiered up my Revenant. I got enough parts or enough of the stuff to do it and tier it completely up right now.
Oh, nice. Functioning.
It is back to being tier 15. It is maxed. Now I just got to get the levels up on the thing. And I got that research I need to go do, but I just put all the other research in. I don't want to do it. I don't want to mess with it. So that's nice that thing is maxed out finally. My relativity will be maxed out soon. That's nice. 102. 102, and that's a 101. What's an RRV? Is that a Revenant? I tried not to do two of the ships because I don't want to, I don't want to waste the materials for 2 ships on a lot of things. I mean, I went and did 2 stinking Serene Squalls, and guess what? I only used the 1. And actually, I need to put this Serene Squall out. I haven't had it out all day, and that's bad.
Yeah, this guy
let's
said
see.
he's been watching us for a while because he's impressed how high we score against the big alliances.
Good.
Yeah.
I mean, we knew it was going to catch people's eyes eventually, and people would want to come over.
Well, it catches people's eyes all the time because they're like, how the fuck are we not?
Right. How are you in the top six?
How did 19 people beat out 100 people in an event?
Hey, it's shorties. 2.5 mil. I know y'all love it when I do that to you. Dad, you're it. Now it's a 104, and I don't have enough power to handle it. I don't have enough hull health left. Oh, my daughter's friends. Stop it. Soph? Soph? Are you guys expecting a ride? Here. Because I see. Baker, come here. Is it? Don't step on my fan. It's my only fan. Fine. No, 30 seconds. I'm sorry. It doesn't take you more than 30 seconds to eat a bowl of food. What did Shorty say back? He gave me the laughing emoji. All right, so we've been going for 5 hours. I've got to make dinner here for the two of us, 'cause I'm getting hungry. I'm actually quite hungry. Thank you. I don't know why some of these are more difficult than others. I don't really get it. So that means I'm on the final leg. I've got the 1,000 left to do, or 900 maybe. Nope, 1,000. So let's come here. Set course. This way people need a 60 that can, like what, 5 BP to Voyager. Yeah, I've maxed out my Voyager. So a lot of my ships are now maxed, which is nice, right? I mean, now my Velox is not maxed. It's probably, I could probably take it to level 10, but I don't know that I'm going to go much further than that, to tier 10. I don't know that I'm going to go much further than that. I just, the amount of titanium to go to tier 18 is just going to be ridiculous to put into this ship. But as you saw, the Revenant, is that the Revenant? Yeah, the Revenant's maxed. That's my ND is maxed. My Rotaran is maxed. This is not. My USS Crozier, I don't think it is. It might be. Yeah, it's 12. It's maxed. I thought it wasn't. My Sanctus is. I'm tier 12 of 15 on this one on the protector. Tier 9 of 12 with the Corvus. Now, this is also
all right. I'm switching over. I'll talk to you later, Cubby.
All right, dude.
Bye, guys.
Bye. I had a Max Corvus, and I because these are no, I didn't have a Max Corvus. I was gonna say this is a little misnomer. No, it was my G4 ship. See, I got two more Corvuses, two more Corvuses to max out. But my Tribune, I had a Tribune that was maxed, and I scrapped it. You know, I'm still working on my Reliant. It's at 13 of 18. Obviously, I've only had this for a week, and I'm at tier 3 finally. Well, 10 days. We'll just say 10 days. I got it last Wednesday or Thursday, a week ago. I don't even think I've maxed. Yeah, I've maxed out my Talios, but I haven't leveled it all the way up. These North Cuts, I think these are my second and third North Cut. There's my first North Cut. Even my first North Cut only went to tier 8. I didn't max it. So I got, there's ships I can level up and stuff still, but, my Titans, tier 11 of 12. My Cerritos is maxed. Frankie is maxed, or my Frankie A, I should say. My Discovery's maxed. My Serene Squall. This is my second Serene Squall. It's only at 1 still of 18. My original Squall. Oh, it's down here. It's at tier 8 of 18. So, I still got a lot of stuff I can do with ships. I just usually just try to be
for the bold. Tap the banner to learn more.
Viola Bowen has the chance of a lifetime to
just try to get them as much as I can
the only problem, her
get them done as much as I can before I move up. A lot of them I want to max, right? Some of them I just got to the point where I was like, I don't care if I max it or not. I'm just moving on.
Jesse than she knew, and heat builds in more ways than one. Listen to Two Can Play, the newest enemies to lovers romance from best-selling author Allie Hazelwood, now on Spotify.
So I'm trying to keep an eye on this because I only need like 100,000, 108,000, something like that, and that should be done, I think.
Often causing anxiety, sleep disruption, and
let's
even
make sure.
depression. Finding the right type of support can
Let's
help.
see exactly what I need. I mean, in
Provide the
2 hours
tools
I'll
you
have
need
it
to
done. It's not a
navigate the
big deal.
emotional weight of financial stress and manage uncertainty with more confidence. See if
And it could have
therapy
waited
is
till
for you.
overnight,
Visit
realistically.
BetterHelp.com/Spotify Music for
6
10%
million
off. That's BetterHelp.com/Spotify
divided by 850.
Music.
Divided by 850. Really? 7,059? That's it? Okay, so it's a smaller amount than I thought I needed. I can actually recall it. I was like, which ship did I recall? Because why is nothing moving? But there it goes. I'm going to let these go down. Laramie space. Why is he doing those? Albacore. But we're gonna end stream here in about 5 minutes, and I'll continue get my stuff done for the night. Because like I said, I gotta make dinner. I'm starving. It's after 5:30, and it's almost 6 o'clock. We'll claim that right now. We'll claim that. We've got 5 minutes till ads start, so I'll try bumping the ads out, snooze them for like 15 minutes so we can get the raid done. Let's see who was out there that we can go raid. Norgie's streaming. He's streaming somewhat Graveyard Keeper. I don't know what that is. That's a newer game. The Rooster is on Windrose. Oh, Dr. Iron Chef. I don't think we've ever rated Dr. Iron Chef. But he's got some sort of celebrating women gamers, the Ohana Let's Go stream going on. All right, Ben. See you later. You have a good night. I'm snoozing it right now, so because we're down to 4 minutes, so I'll snooze it out to 18, so we can get the raid in and stuff. But I can't thank you guys for joining. Thank you guys enough for joining me today. Thank you for talking to me and helping me work through some of the stuff earlier with the stuff here at the house. I mean, the biggest problem is I just don't have the money to do it, right? I don't have the money for anything that needs to get done that's major, right? We got like $6,700 worth of plumbing that's going to be done. Squirrel sitting like right underneath the window on the sidewalk. But yeah, so we got like $700 worth of plumbing that's got to get done. $10,000 for a new HVAC system that's got to get put in. We got a ton of work that's got to get done on our car that we have no idea how much that's going to cost us. So I'm stressed beyond belief over all this. And because of it, I'm having trouble sleeping. So I appreciate you guys talking with me earlier, and I hope nobody thought I was mad at them or anything like that when everything was going on. I wasn't mad or upset with anybody. It's just, it's part of my issue, right? Because I'm so frustrated with it. It comes out that way. And I hope nobody took me, as if I was getting on somebody or was upset with what you guys were saying. I just don't know how we're going to get through this. Because it's a lot of money that we just don't have. Any way we slice it, even trying to do some of the quick fixes that would allow things to happen without spending the big money, it's still money that we don't have. And I blame myself for all of this because I'm sitting here and I don't have a stable income to help with stuff here at the house. I mean, straight up honesty, I make $50 a month with streaming. That's it. I barely get a payout. And some months I don't get a payout. I have to wait for a second month before I get a payout. So it just happens. And so I'm just, just letting you guys know some of the things that have been going on with us. I'm not sitting here saying all this stuff, asking you guys to donate or do anything like that. That's not what I'm doing. That's not my style. That's not what I do. I'm just letting you know what's bugging me. If I'm not as happy or as cheerful, gleeful as I always am, that's what's going on. If you guys have spent enough time around here, I don't push the subs. I don't push bits, asking for bits, asking for subs. I used to do twice a year. I used to do an anniversary stream and a birthday stream, and try to do like a subathon or something like that.
Quick tip. TikTok isn't just
I would have fewer people show up to those streams than I do on a regular stream. So I don't do those. And so that's why you never see me ask for subs. You don't see me ask for donos. You don't see me saying anything about all. I have all that stuff set up. If people want to do that, great. I thank you for it. It is. I know it's generosity out of your heart, and I am grateful for every bit of it. But I'm just happy that you guys are here. Because there's guys, and I know I say this every day, right? And so a lot of times it may not sound as sincere as it always as I mean it to be. But I can't thank you guys enough for being here and spending your time, because you've got no greater commodity to give than your time. It's something you cannot get back. You can't. It's not like you can ask for it back or make more of it. Once you've spent it and spent it here with me, it's gone. And that's the greatest thing that you could do, is spend time with me. It just makes it more fun to be here and have people to chat with and stuff than anything else. I'll have to find a way to figure out how I take care of everything else off stream. I did that a few years ago, right? When my daughter was getting married, we needed money for the wedding. I door dashed for 6-8 months to help get the money together to pay for the wedding. And the thing is, I didn't just I door dashed hard. I went after everything I could get my hands on. And I made sure that I made sure I was able to get myself a pizza delivery bag. I made sure I was able, to do the different things and be available for everything. I was set up to where I went grocery shopping for people, right? I would do their shopping and take their shopping stuff to them and things like that. So I did a lot of different things to make sure I had the money to cover that. Because of the issues with the car, I can't really go back to DoorDash, because I feel that would be shortening that lifespan with the car. So I'm trying to figure out what I can do. I've thought about trying to do work from home so I could do it when I'm not streaming. The problem is I don't know how to tell what is actual and what is a scam when it comes to working from home. And I don't want to get stuck in that kind of a situation. So it is what it is, kind of a thing, So, but we will be back on Monday. So for the next 2 weeks, I'm mentioning this now. Wednesday of this week, Monday of the following week, I will be gone. My father-in-law has doctor's appointments. I will be taking him to those. So we've got Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday this week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday the following week. Those are how the next 2 weeks are going to go. So, and that's the other reason I can't really go find a full-time job, right? Because we need somebody to help take care and drive them to doctor's appointments, because both my father-in-law and mother-in-law are disabled. Neither one of them are allowed to drive. So we have to do it, which means I have to drive an hour down there, take them to their doctor's appointment wherever it's at, and that's either an hour to an hour and a half away, depending on where they have to go, and then the hour to hour and a half back, and then my hour back home. So my days are long, right? 4 to 5 hours just of driving, just of windshield time when I'm doing those. So that's another thing I've got to take into consideration, because most jobs are not going to give me that kind of time off. Because my wife right now is the main breadwinner, so I can't, she can't take the time off to do it, because she'd lose her job. So I have to fill that hole. I have to fill that gap, that need for the family. So now I've got to figure out where and how can come up with that money to cover the things we need here at the house. And I don't know how to do it. I'm at a loss. I am literally just baffled, because I don't know what to do or where to go. Everybody's like, well, you need to get on disability. I don't know that I can get on disability. When I was looking at disability the other day, the way it reads now, you have to have worked 5 out of the last 10 years. Doesn't mean it had to all be consecutive. You just had to work 5 years out of the last 10. It could have been work a year, take a year off, work a year, take a year off, right? Get 5 years in. I've got 2 years. Because 8 years ago, I ruptured the quadricep tendon in my knee and leg, the tendon and muscle of my left knee and leg, and couldn't walk for 6 months. So nobody hired me, and then I started developing all the other issues, and nobody wants to take on somebody that has back issues, that has the issues like I was having with my hands, with my hip, with my feet, right? So, but I don't know that I can get on disability anymore. So I'm just struggling, and I'm spiraling because of it. And so it's just difficult for me right now, and I'm trying to do this to kind of take my mind off of things every day, give me some peace and quiet away from it. But today I felt I needed to talk to you all about it and what all is going on. So I thank you for listening, and I also apologize for having to do it. I'm feeling like I had to do it. All right, so we're going to go see Dr. Iron Chef. Guys, thank you all so much for being here and hanging out. And like I said earlier, I can't thank you enough for you guys spending your time here with me today, because there is nothing more special or precious than your time. It is a non-renewable commodity. You can't make more than you can't give it back. So thank you from the bottom of my heart for spending that time here with me today. Ultra Vetica, I love you, sir. Thank you for that awesome raid today. Frankie, thank you for that 70-month resub this morning. That is so amazing, dude. I can't thank you enough for that, brother. Congratulations again on the baby boy. I hope to see pictures of you with your little man soon. So thank you so much. I love you guys so much. Love your faces. I can't thank you enough for everything that you guys do by being here. We'll see you all Monday. Have a great rest of your weekend. Bye.